Got 12 of these to make. Yesterday we went through all 7 rounds and made this. This is what this looks like. It's half of a granny square along the diagonal. So now we got to make 11 more, and I'm just going to do this in, what do you call it? Production mode. So we're just going to make 11 of these. I've already made one. So let's go. And I'm going to try to use up the scrap here. So we'll see if this is enough to make one of these. It should be. So, hope you're all having a good one. Goshi, how's this going? Happy end of the week. Oop, no. Okay. Boy, I want to do 5 for some reason. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna get right to it here. No brothership today. We got stuff to do. I've got some things. I've got some work things that I should be doing. I almost contemplated canceling stream to work on the work things, but I'm not that dedicated anymore at work. Anyway. Trying to learn a piano tune? Ooh, what piano tune? Hey, Diewick, how's it going? Hey, congrats on getting first. Whoa, okay, everyone's here. How's it going? Corin, good to see you. Oh, going home, try your new AC. Excellent. I was wondering how that was doing. Alright, so you're gonna test it out. Good luck.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for harikiri or yuki-fuki-saki, and vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
2009 by Mac Miller. Not familiar with that one. Corin, how you doing? Looks like you're making good progress on the Zodiac stuff. Good evening. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, snap. Look at that. This was perfect. That was a scrap piece of yarn. We were able to do stuff with it. Good evening, Corin. And Diewick, I hope your AC is wonderfully awesome. Your knife is stuck in customs? Oh no, I'm sorry. They're inspecting it very carefully. Hey Mimi! Happy weekend. Or happy end of the weekend. Hope you had a good one. How's the foot doing? You're leaving DHL deal with it? You submitted all the paperwork. Ugh. You might get it by September. Good luck. I can't even imagine. Maybe at some point I will get a better knife. I have a Cuisinart knife block, a knife set block, right? So it has like a chef's knife, a boning knife, a serrated bread knife, and all the sort of scissors, a sharpener, all that stuff. And then like maybe 6 steak knives. I've had that thing forever, probably 20 years. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe at some point I'll get a better knife. But I'm always wanting for a knife when I go visit my parents. My parents do not have any sort of chef's knife. So every time I go and I try to make something where I want to like dice up an onion or some peppers or something like that, and I'm here using like a steak knife to do this. It's ridiculous. So I probably need to get them one. Foot feels good as long as it's in the boot. Oh. Boot foot. Oh, hey, we're doing the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway for Urahara here. Don't forget, this is the last day to get a ticket. We're doing the giveaway today. So here, let me covering up the slime. Let me put on the angry ticker. The angry ticker. Okay, there you go. Final chance. No idea. This is a person from BLEACH. Person from BLEACH. Exclamation ticket if you want to get in. Where are we here? 9 people. There's only 9 people in the entry so far. Steak knife better than butter knife? That's sort of true. What is, hold on a second. I should confirm. Urahara was... Urahara. Oh, wait. There he is. 21 by 20. Or 21 by 17. 21 by 17. By 17, that is how many rings? 1428. Oh, oh wow. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, so this would be 30 bucks, 140. $30, 140. I cover shipping. But you are responsible for any. I have to declare $30. This is what I was just checking. I would declare $30, which is the cost of the rings. But the thing itself, I would sell for 140 on the shop. Is that right? No, 180 on the shop. Yeah, 175 on the shop. So, 175 value. I cover shipping, even international. Will declare $30 for ring cost. Okay, so there you go. There we go. This would be like, again, 175 bucks if I sold it on the shop. We're giving it away. I will cover shipping, even international. But again, I will declare $30, which is the cost of the rings. So whatever that means for you for imports, fees, tariffs, whatever, you would be responsible for that. If you're international. If you're in the US, you wouldn't have to worry about that. You just have to worry about other things. Hey, it's Egg Mama, except the other parental unit. Per usual, Twitch works like stale butterballs. It doesn't function here on YouTube. It kicks. Wait, it kicks worse. Even Kick works. Wait, YouTube works on Kick. Wait, Kick works on YouTube. Anyway, good to see ya. Good to see ya, Egg Mama. Shots fired. I don't know. A Kick works. Egg Mama's over on YouTube. Masquerading as the other boiled egg entity. You did a test, maybe it's you, no, it's Twitch. That's not surprising. Twitch is whatever. Goshi says he hopes everything is okay with you. If only I could show a combined chat. If only I could show a combined chat. Hey, Frankie. How's it going? I have to set... No, Twitch doesn't allow it. Twitch does not allow you to display anything other than Twitch chat. Now, I could theoretically do it and see if they really call me on it or do whatever, but I would prefer not to do that. Yeah, well, they're not supposed to. So, maybe at some point I'll just get tired of having a separated chat and just combine them. How many egg entities are there? There are as many as you need. Whoa, there she is. Wanted to say hi. Twitch is being lucrative. Messaging at least works. All right, that's good. You had a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that, Frankie. We will get to some manga here in a bit. We'll be reading Bleach, maybe some Nichijou, and definitely some Galaxy Express. Good to see you, Egg Mama. You have like 5 accounts for various stuff. For various business. different business. All right. Yes. Yes, indeed. Business. Oh, man. Speaking of Ms. Dr. Egg Mama, I still need a mailing address for you for one of our old prints or something that you won a month or two ago. If you would, you said you had like a P.O. box or something. This feels like I'm making like body parts. I got 3 or 5. Okay, we got 5 body parts so far. We're making 11. Have you been working on any cool art lately, Egg Mama? Or even uncool art? I'm sure it's all cool. Looking good. Yeah, so we're making this. We gotta make 12. We gotta make 11 more of these. But I went through all 7 rounds to see kind of how it looked, which it looks exactly what you think it would look like. It looks like a half of a square, but it's remarkable. It looks exactly like a half of a square, which is kind of cool. But we need to make now 11 more of these, and so we're gonna do that. I actually know what this looks like. It's like gnocchi. We're making gnocchi here. It's exactly like it. Oh. You know, sorry. Yeah, Dashima. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I've just got it sitting on my table, waiting to launch. So no pressure, no pressure. As you're able. Hey, Olive. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Making gnocchi. See, gnocchi. Just these little kidney bean shaped, earlobe shaped. What's the pasta that's like the earlobes? Isn't that gnocchi? I do this every time. We've had this conversation before. I'm doing well, thank you, Al. Orchietta or something like that. Okay, there we go. Then we're making orchietta. You can't spell it. That's a whole lime slice. You know, it does look kind of, I mean, it's purple, but we'll go with it. Or like a tangerine wedge. Elbow mac. See, okay, what are the other, kidney bean? Orchietta. Orachete. What else could this be? Pepperdell? Tangerine wedge? Tangerine. Gnocchi or a half butterfly pasta thing. Oh, corn pulling out the K. You don't know? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a hard case. I got it. So, orchietta. Thank you. I never got when to pronounce Italian words with a hard K versus a ch sound. Please help. When is it the ch sound? Maybe I should start there. Yeah, but like when does that happen? It's usually before certain vowel sounds, right? Or does it just vary? If it varies, then I'm screwed. Not really. Okay, so I'm screwed. Depends on the word, yeah. Never mind then. Wait till I try Spanish with an accent. Espagnol. We're gonna try some Espagnol. Ka is hard. Se is soft. Okay. Wait. Espinals. You love Spanish. Espinal. Or E-spinal. Going in for my E-spinal today. Doctor says it's not looking good. The bad news here is I'm not really paying attention to this. So chances of like me doing something incorrect are really high right now. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. On the plus side, it only takes like a minute or two to make another one of these. It's funny, it's technically only half of a granny square, but it feels like it's the same as a granny square. Just because it's like a little bit goofier with the way the stitches work here. I missed it if like Egg Mama, have you been working on any ponies or anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got 7 of these. 4 more. Oh. Oops. Whoa, we got in web design again recently. Okay. Got Visual Code for Mac, and man, it's much easier now than when you were learning during the pandemic. Many extensions, customizations, and guides. Nice. Oh, that's cool. So it's a lot easier to implement whatever you want, I guess. It's very cool. Oof. Almost done with your first edging row. Hey, nice. Is that also in black, Dawick? Whoa. Oh, still done some pony arts, nice. Some have asked you if you've done any normal art. You'll do some normal art again, but cannot show those as I know it. Yes. I mean, you can, you just need to appropriately caveat anyone going to the links. All black, okay. Are you gonna use that, or you like hung up the other ones you had made as like window coverings, right? Mm-hmm. It's always a bad sign after, like, I need to double check the instructions after having done 7 of these. Is this right? It is right. It would have been bad if it weren't right. Like, oh, crap. Do 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 boo do. Okay, we got a big pile of body parts there. Or food slices or something. No man, it's gonna be in that. It's for someone's Patreon. Oh nice, okay. However, you would do some of your personal OCs and have some neat ideas. Just have to find one of these days to do it though. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got a whole can of kidney beans right here. All right. Speaking of kidney beans, is everyone familiar with the poem, if we can call it a poem, Beans, Beans? The question really, though, is which Beans, Beans are you familiar with? Are you familiar with both versions? Or is there one version that you're more familiar with than the other? The magical fruit? Okay, yes, yes. Are you familiar with the other version? Anything new with me? How's the job? Hey, I finally stepped down from being a manager. Thank you. I'm no longer a manager, so I'm back to just doing normal work. Oh, okay, so beans, beans, the magical fruit only. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's eat beans in every meal. So there's also beans, beans. beans, they're good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So let's eat beans at every meal. So you have the more like edgy version. Let me catch up here. I gotta finish the. I'm sure there's other versions. Anyone know? You know about the beans in the submarine? They take a picture of the two sandwiches. Okay, wait, hold on. There's new. This is your third one. Oh, third shawl. And the first one, your personal one. Okay. Mostly beginning of the fall. Going outside, otherwise you don't think you use it. Really should. I was gonna say, does it get really cold at your work? Because like that seems to be the big place to use a shawl or something. When you just need to wrap up or something. First one's white, second one's hung by your window. Yep, okay. We'll probably sell the maybe discounted since it's not the same white. Oh, interesting. Tend to sell the black one. Oh, okay. Already started 2 others. Use of purple and pink, ingredients of blue and white. Nice. Oh, that's fun. You're not familiar with the beans lore. It is a deep and history lore, I think. That was a hell. Yeah, it was. I no longer am I being pestered incessantly with other people's problems. I've got other problems to deal with now, but no longer other people's problems. The person who took over the role she's really awesome. She's doing a great job so far. She'll be great. So I'm actually, I work for her now. I work for my, the person who took over my job, which is fun. I also officially became the director of our AI and Autonomy Center, although it turns out to really not mean anything, which is fine by me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, one more bean. Beans, the magical. No, beans are good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So let's eat beans at every meal. Beans, the magic legume. The more you eat, the more you zoom. I don't know what. Making up new beans lore here. An AI job that hardly does anything? Yeah, free money. No, it's more like a title. A title that has no authority or power and doesn't really give me any more money. So it's more like something that just takes up time that I could be spending elsewhere. You haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's funny. It's kind of like, you know, guess what, chicken butt. Oh, man. The first Marine planted the bean, hurrah, hurrah. The second Marine, he cooked the bean, hurrah, hurrah. The third Marine ate all of them and shat all over the submarine. Or the Marine's doing on the submarine. That's funny. That's a good one. It's just a void position from how you see it. Yeah, it really, I mean, we knew that in creating it. I was supposed to just be like a sham. A face, we called it. It'd just be the face of the organization. Like, okay. It turns out, though, that people actually, when you're the face of the organization, people send you stuff as though you are the organization. So, you know, downside. That's the gist of it. The Navy SEALs. They might be on a submarine, but they are not Marines. Your grandpa taught you that one? That's awesome. Okay, so we should have 11 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We are done with round 1 of the triangles. Let's go into round 2. Oops. There, that's a 2. All right, what is round 2? Buff. Round 2 is buff. This is buff. Yeah, we're like plugging along here. I think... How do I want to do this? I don't remember how I did this. So the trick challenge here with this one, because you don't loop back around, weaving in your tail end is a little bit different. I think what I'm going to do, what I tended to do was do this. Actually, that doesn't look great. It needs to go through the whole thing. So okay. You know what? Let's just take that through the back completely. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. So what's going to happen now is we're going to pick up the stitch here. Okay. Okay, so we make a thing there. Yeah, okay. Oops, oops, oops. We don't want to tangle in that thing there. So we're in like normal granny mode here. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Et voila. A viola. Oh, picture in Discord? Okay, check it out. Ooh, purple. Ooh, very cool. Oh, and blue. Ooh, pretty yarn. Very cool. How long do you think that's like? How long does one take you then? Looking cool though. Very nice. I guess we'll clean up these as we go along. I mean, I don't know. I'm always like of two minds with these things. You know, you either do your ends as you go along, or you spend like hours at the end just cleaning up ends. Oh, other news, you've been playing this game called Grow a Garden Roblox private server, so you're not around people and stuff grows offline when you're AFK. Oh, nice. Is it, like what sort of stuff do you grow? Is it grow anything, or is it flowers, vegetables, drugs? First one took you 2 weeks. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like red. It starts out fast because you're doing what do you call it? You know, short rows, and they just get longer and longer and longer. You were saying that earlier, right? Like the last row was just taking forever. All that, mushrooms included too, that are worth a fortune. Worth a digital fortune. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep. Dee 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 dee. Final rows are eternal edging. It's getting shorter by the row. Good. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Hope you have a good week. Moon melons and mangoes too with mutations. The more you plant stack mutations, the more money they're worth. Huh. There you go. Grab your moon melons while you can. I did not hit the right circle there. I did not hit the right circle there. I gotta redo this one. That's funny. This was the loop. Hopefully I didn't do that too often with this. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Well, we'll see if I can get this undone. There we go. Oh, it's got a knot in it. Yeah, let's just redo it. I miss some. Apparently a lot of older people play the game since it's one of those games you don't have to tediously do and stuff continues when offline. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it was always annoying when it's like, no, you gotta be here the whole time to click buttons. And like, ugh. Yeah. It's always funny when games are like, the game is designed to make you play it continually. It's like, oh, getting knots in yarn. Yeah, that's annoying too. But games that are like designed to make you play them continually, it's like, I only have room for maybe one of those games, if that. Like, that's a kind of a big commitment. Really don't want to be playing more than one type of those games. If even like one. So it's nice to hear there's something like that where it's like, yeah, you don't have to be there all the time. Okay, that is correct. Boy, I hope I didn't do that often. Living room went down half Celsius. That's funny. You hate those. Yeah, yeah, that, again, like, it's like, ugh. Usually it's like, it's not worth it. And then certainly it's like, I don't want to be playing more than one of those. Oh, there's our works in progress. I need to update that. Time for the weekly update. Okay. Alright, that is correct. What happened was, you start out with a chain circle, and you go through that. I had accidentally gone through just the first chain, not the actual loop, and so there was like this loop appendage on the hanging out there. So you can see, right, like that is, there's 2 chains of the chain loop, and I went through the middle. The error I made was like I went through one of the chains themselves. So again, hopefully I was paying better attention on the other ones. You hate games now where you have to play for progress. You stop playing Fortnite and stuff because it's repetitive. Yeah, in those games it's a chore. Yeah, once a game becomes a chore, not fun anymore. And they keep making people pay to make it. Yeah, see, there you go. It's like, ugh. That's a big red flag for me, where it's like, oh, you want this to be a monthly source of income for you. By which you mean me. My money and my time. Like, oh, that's a big commitment. I'm not ready for that level of commitment. Let alone the problem of like anything that smacks of like paying for advantage. Like, no, thank you. Okay, I think that's good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see how the whole gaming industry continues to evolve to try to attract audiences, and even like all the, you know, free-to-play stuff where it's like, oh, it's free to play, but then, you know, the expectation is like, yeah, we'll have cosmetic upgrades and you can pay for those, but you're surprised this is a Tears of the Kingdom song. This is one of the battles, apparently. Muck the Rock battle. You just play simple games now and call it a day. That's why I love Terraria. May even try Stardew Valley now. Nice. I thought Stardew Valley was fun. It's got the same sort of, you know, churn out the gardening aspect, but at least there you're not in a monthly subscription. Just playing the game. You just play old games now that you have been running for years. Yeah, that's nice. And like, there's so many great cheap games like on Steam or wherever else where it's like you can have you can play, you can have plenty of games to play. Plenty of cheap games to play. And that's really amazing. Yeah, everything wants a subscription. Yeah. That's the first red flag. Like, oh, you want a monthly thing. Yeah, I realize how good that is for you. But I'm sort of tapped out with the whole monthly subscription thing. I mean, right, even Twitch, right? Monthly subscriptions. $6 at a time. Like, okay, yeah, I will do so many of these and then that will be it. There has to be a limit. Even dumb stuff makes you pay. Yep. Yeah, what's really great now is when you go to buy, like, we've had the discussion before about bathroom scales. You want to buy a bathroom scale? Oh, it comes with an app now. Oh, and look, the app has a monthly subscription. Like, no, just want a bathroom scale. Don't need an app. I don't need a monthly subscription. I just want to weigh myself. Had somewhat of a supper? Alright, good luck. Somewhat of a supper sounds suspicious. Was it ice cream? Did you just have ice cream? Not that I would judge you. That was my dinner for today. It's scrambled eggs and cheese with chili sauce on top of New York strip steak. Even simple appliances come with an app that will soon be discontinued. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's the worst idea, right? Like, oh yeah, the thing you bought won't work without the app. Like, no, why would I do that? I learned that lesson many years ago with the speakers, right? I've complained continually about these Sonos speakers. Which I will admit, it has finally stabilized, but oh, there were some really rough moments there with Sonos. Steak and eggs, yep. You haven't had a scale in 2 years? So you have no idea how much you weigh. I'm kidding. You have an untoasted bagel with cream cheese and 2 toasts with raspberry jam. Still too warm to cook, toasted. Remember the speaker incident? Yeah, I know. The app has finally stabilized, and I will say, they made some change in the last month or so, and the app actually works pretty good now. It's not great, but the biggest change, and this is going to sound stupid, I open the app and I can actually control the speakers within a couple seconds. It's a miracle. It's that in itself is like, yes, this is what the app should do. What would happen previously is you would open the app, you would see your stuff for a second, it would go away, and a screen would come up that says you have no products. You'd have to wait 5 seconds, and then it would refresh and your stuff would appear. It was actually more like 5 to 10 seconds. That's how the app used to function. And then you could like control it. And so if you needed to if you were like a phone call came in and you needed to mute, you were having to wait like 10 seconds before you could even start to mute your music, which is ridiculous, right? Yeah, so now you open the app, your stuff is there, you can hit mute, it actually mutes within like 2 or 3 seconds of you opening up the app. It's like, look, it works how it should. It only took like a year or two. And now keep in mind, right? They had an app that used to work, then they made a new app, And this was the new app that basically destroyed everything. So that was the worst part, right? You had the completely functioning, absolutely perfectly working thing, and then they upgraded, mandatory upgrade, and destroyed everything. Anyway, hey Ebony, how's it going? So yeah, within the last month or so, they've turned it into an actually functioning app. It's actually been kind of shocking. Your light bulb has an app, but that light bulb and the app haven't changed in years, so that's okay. I assume it's one of those like color changing app or color changing bulbs. One of those, open the app and all the settings are there. See, like that's like it should be. Hey Swig, yeah, I was talking Sonos. Shocking. Yep. I was actually congratulating Sonos on the app functioning the way it should for once. It's a color changing bulb. I've thought about that, but I know myself too well. I would like change the bulb once and then never again. So like, I'm fine. You're super disappointed it destroyed their basic function. Yeah, exactly. But I was saying like within the last month, they at least restored the ability to actually to quickly interact with your system. I was saying how like you used to open up the app, you'd see your stuff for like a second, and then before you could do anything, it would flash a screen that says you have no products. And you have to wait for like 5 to 10 seconds for then it to like do whatever it was doing, like probably go to Sonos.com and verify that your speakers were registered with them and blah, 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 right? All the shit that's not really necessary, but you know, whatever, screw the end user. And then you'd get access to your system. Whatever happened in the last month or so, you can actually that's gone now. You can actually immediately interact with your system. It used to function, then the app incident. Yeah, you know, they were probably trying to upgrade some, you know, going to some new architecture, blah, 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 blah. But in the process, they took something that was working and completely decimated it, which was unfortunate. I ended up making one more Sonos purchase a couple months back. And this was for a speaker that has a line in input. And that is so I can listen to my record player. And it actually works. But it made me very nervous. Back to cleaning the house, you just had to join in on the hate. Nice. I appreciate that. Thank you for... Oh, you're always welcome to join in on Sonos hate. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future, I'm sure. These new people they hire that don't know what they're doing. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know that I ever saw a good explanation as to like why it happened. It was clearly a big debacle. Right, there were all these questions about like, was it a marketing thing that got disconnected from the production, blah, 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 whatever, who cares? Bottom line was someone fucked up royally. I think the brass at Sonos finally like apologized. Oh. Hey, enjoy the lurk off. Thank you. Anyway, okay. Let's keep working on our beans here. See if we can do 2 more here. This is definitely where things slow down. We have to weave in the ends. This stuff is going to go slower now. Don't forget, we're going to be doing the giveaway for the Urahata chainmail here in a little bit. Last chance to get a ticket, exclamation point ticket. I'm paying for the shipping. The only thing you have to be aware of, especially if you're international, is that I will declare a $30 value, which is the cost of the rings. The chainmail itself, I would sell on the shop for like 170. So this is for hitting 1,100 and 1,200 followers, and that's it hiding there underneath the earlobes. Question: you want to do some music production soon? You even have FL Studio and an Ableton. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do apps with the plugins, and you need a good speaker since most stuff does not support for obvious reasons. Okay, that's good. So I assume the question is coming. I think we're good there. Oh, do I have any recommended speakers? Apparently the 8Z are not supported for basic headphones or even some of your speakers. Really? Huh. You know, I mean, I don't know. That seems kind of... So are you using FL Studio like on a tablet? Is that... Are they the tablet version of the programs? Or are you doing this on a desktop PC? If anyone has info on that. Well, so the thing I'm not quite sure about is I've never had a problem with my speakers. So I guess first it'll help to know if you're actually using this on a tablet or a desktop, because it's possible the versions are different. No, and your Mac supports the speaker aspect, but of course doesn't sound good. Okay. Your HomePod headphones and other devices aren't supported due to them only being under the usual HZ limit. Huh. Okay. I'll be honest, right? This isn't a problem I have on PC. Like, the speakers I have hooked up are like some gaming speakers, but I can also have it on my headphones and they sound fine. It does sound slightly different, but that's just then your kind of, you know, your choice about what you want to, frequencies that you want to emphasize. So I'm not going to be able to help with the Mac issue. Although it sounds like you maybe might be able to just buy something to plug in or something. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can help out with that question.
Hello there.
With ball of yarns being a real bitch, having yarn barf every other time you pull on your center, having not so be, you had to cut out. Now half the balls decide, oh no. That's awful. Well, Dywick, this may not be what's going on for you, but check where you're pulling the yarn out. Check where the other end of your yarn is. If the other end of your yarn, like the back end of the skein, is coming out of the same hole, that will cause yarn barf. And there's ways to eliminate that. But if that's not the case, then you have some other issue going on. No, on your Mac. Mac supports the speaker aspect, but of course, oh no, sorry, that we already did that. That's fine. It just doesn't connect to any of the devices that you have due to not be supported. Oh, okay. Huh. No, I wish I could help out there. I am Mac ignorant. You're on the end, so you're like the suffering is almost over, but it's not. Yeah. That's usually how it's denial of yarn barf. Surely this will end soon. Barf. No. You may just buy these good headphones that's in your budget range and supports it. That might be the fastest solution. For what it's worth, even with all speakers, but even headphones take some time to like break in. So even if they don't sound immediately awesome, like if they sound good enough, they may likely get better with time. It certainly seems like you can buy a lot of really pretty good headphones nowadays for pretty cheap. All right, there we go. Oh, I got one more to sew in. Go this way. DT770 Pro, you just need an adapter because Mac sucks now and doesn't support headphone jacks. Oh yeah. Yeah, the added rub. Okay, look at that. We got our small stack slowly growing triangles. Turning them beans into triangles. 2K for computer, doesn't have a headphone jack. Yeah. You got a very cheap building your rig. Oh yeah. Nick may never come to fruition due to bills and sudden spending events. Yeah. Oh. You know, as stupid me, the computer I got a couple years ago has a headphone jack on the top. It's also got one around back. But it had one on top of this case, which is what my headphones were plugged into. At some point very early on, I was using my headphones and it like got snagged in my chair or something, the cable, and it bent the jack or whatever. And for the longest time, it was very finicky about, like, it would only work if the plug was in a certain amount. Anyway, finally, I looked at, like, what's it going to take to fix this? It's, like, integrated in the motherboard. It was basically be nearly impossible to fix. So, I ended up getting something that hooks in the back. I think it actually goes in the digital. And I just plug into that, and that was problem solved. But, it's still, it's annoying. Like, oh, great. Well, that was an expensive mistake. All the stupid things that happen. All right. Well, I think a lot of people are out on 4th of July weekend. You know how to build a C, you would have risked it and placed it. Well, maybe I'll look at it again. It's not obvious how you get to the jack. It's not obvious how you get to the jack. Again, it's in a very weird spot. I think I would have to disassemble things. So it's not like it's modular. Oh, it was probably well beyond warranty. I think that happened like a year after. Oops. Either that or I had put up with it too long. If I broke it early on, I probably just like put up with it too long. I think this computer is now like 3 years old. Which is like ancient. You would have lied saying it's bent. It's fine. I found a good solution. The computer itself still does awesome, so it's fine. It'll be good for many more years. Yeah, I got a pretty good, I forget what the video card was when I bought it, but it was a pretty good card. So at some point I'll upgrade the video card and I'll probably expand the RAM, and that'll give it another 5 years or who knows. All right. Okay. What was the comment? I went with I buy power. I buy power. Hey, potato bun stew, how are you doing? Yeah, we're on the triangles. We got all the little triangle nuggets, and we're starting the second row here. Go. Oop. By the way, I dropped that thing in the mail, so you should hopefully get it in a couple days. All right. Hey guys, you got this mini player extension for Brave. You can watch videos and streams while you do other stuff on your PC. Since you only have one monitor. Oh, there's like a mini player? Oh, that's cool. You admire the drive. It makes such big planks and script. It's either drive or like naivety. I think it's just naiveness. Like, oh, this will be fun. Silly boy. Okay. There we go. We now have 4 triangles. You have a blanket that was handed down from your grandpa who passed away, and your dog chewed a hole in it. The lady's gonna fix it up for you. Oh, that's nice. That's sad to hear. Naiveness, yeah. It's a bitch. This will be fun. Ah. This project has been fun. It's fine. It's just it was way longer than I thought it was going to be. But it's all good. Sweet Thing decided to make you a pillow to match. Oh, that's fine because there's leftover now. Oh, okay. Wow. Every cosplay you've ever done. This will be fun. This won't be too bad. Oh my gosh. It's horrible forever. Yeah. I think that a friend of mine loves to cite, I think it was Stravinsky who used to say something like, I hate composing, but I love having composed. I'm like, yes, indeed. I hate doing the thing, but I love having done it. Like, oh, The cool factor wins and you suffer. Yeah, right. Oh, this will make this look really awesome. Oh my gosh, why did I do this? Yeah. All right, we made it. We made 11 of these little suckers, and we made 4 of the second row. So that's some decent progress for today. Tomorrow we should be able to finish these and start on the next round after that. When you're done, you can admire. Yeah, it's great when you're done. You just got to get through that and got to remember, like, it's going to be great. It'll be great when I'm done. Push through every day. That's the thing. Hey, reminder again. Last chance. We're going to be doing the giveaway for this later. Exclamation point ticket. If you don't have a ticket already, what how to chainmail. We're giving it away today. This is the day. Lime and kidneys. Oh yes, lime and kidneys. You feel that way about cosplay you made years ago. Looking back, you're like, wow. At the time, you're like, thank God this is done. Yeah, that's a great thing. It's nice to be able to put some time and effort into something like a bigger project. So this is definitely one of the bigger ones. Not as big as that scarf. Like, holy crap, man. That scarf. We're finally at the halfway point of that scarf, though. The Doctor Who scarf, if you haven't seen that. There we go. Up in the upper left. We're at the halfway point. So we're at the point that's like behind the neck. Yeah. We started that thing in like February. So we have not been working on that every day. But so it's not been an everyday thing, but still that's taken a long time. We're on 4 out of 12 triangles. Yeah, that'll be a good one to get done. Oh, let me leave that here. I got to be a little bit careful because this this pattern keeps switching between 2 hooks, and it is worth remembering which hook I'm using. Like yeah, it's a double-sided scarf. So here we are. This is the scarf. So we've got the one side done. Oh, and then the other side is the opposite pattern. Opposite coloring. So we're halfway done. The back, the part that goes behind the neck and it connects the 2 sides is all just one color. So we're halfway through that stretch and halfway through the scarf total. So it's all downhill from here. We'll be working on that later. We're going to read some Bleach first. We're going to read some Bleach. Yeah, thank you. It's been it's had its moments. I've had some very frustrating moments with that scarf. 36. Hey, chicken, it is Bleach time. You finally painted miniatures so you can work on those. Your husband's very excited for the Marvel to be in. Ooh, nice. Miniatures, many hours of endless fun. All right, let's switch over here to the manga. I'm gonna fall out of the hot tub. As someone who has knit before, you understand. Yeah, it's had its moments. The yarn has been very difficult. Not only does it really want to split a lot, it also really easily like attaches to itself. The 2 different colors, so it's very clingy, splitty, clingy. And then there's just the errors that happen in the pattern and all that stuff. So, all right, let's get rolling with some Bleach here. Pause the music. I think I need to change the overlay. Bleach, volume 27, chapter 236. And change our stream info. We're switching to writing and reading. And this is, where are we in Bleach? Sun already gone down. Goodbye, Urukia's head. With Bleach. Doctor Who scarf next. Okay. What am I missing? Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Are we ready? Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 236 of Bleach, The Sun Already Gone Down. Previous chapter ended with Grimjo breaking out of Urukia's ice, whatever, and grabbing her head and talking a lot before he was doing anything. But that's where we paused. Rukia! Oh. Okay, raise or is he gonna do like a hollow flash Aceto at point blank range here on her head? Gee, gee. What is that? Oh, right. His arm is still like pinned down. His wrist is still pinned down with Grimjaw's sword. Kuso! Damn it! Oh. Bang. Okay, something appears to have like shot from the side. Grimjaw looks surprised. Okay, yeah, his hand is coming off of her head. So someone else came in here, right? Don. Ha, ha, ha. That's Rukia. Exhausted. Yare yare. My, gracious me. Honma wa shinigami no tatakai ni te dasu ni yayannen kero na. I know who that is. I know who that is by the way they're talking. Okay, as for truth, as for reality, towards the fights of Shinigami, like not getting involved is no good. It's detestable. Te dasu is like to get involved, putting out the hand. And iya is detestable. And yannen is Shinji talking. You know. So basically, again, as for the truth, like I hate getting involved in the fights of Shinigami. Zari. So there's Grimjaw, and this is the person talking, but I've already said who it is because of the way they talk. Shanai, which is shigataganai, or shoganai, meaning like, I got no choice, there's nothing I can do about it. All right, our splash page for the chapter. There we go. Nice entrance. Well done. Kondake chikaku de donpachi yararetara shikato suru wake ni mo ikan shina. Okay, so just this closely, like this close, donpachi being done. A donpachi, is that like an uproar? Firing of guns. So if the firing of guns are going to be done, hold on, let me get that in the right chapter. If the firing of guns is going to be done like this close, meaning if you're going to be fighting this close, shikato suru waka ni mo ikan shina. Shikato here is, oh, ignoring. Even to a reason for ignoring it, it doesn't go. Like there's no way that I can ignore it. You know. Hirako, that's Shinji. Hirako Shinji. Nanda teme. What is it you? So who are you? Koitsura no nakama ka? These guys' friend? So who are you? A friend of these guys? What is the baki? That's like a cracking sound. Something back there is frozen again or something. Nande yanen. Like why? Why is that? Meaning like a friend of these guys, like why would that be? Ja nanda. Well then, who are you? So if you basically if you're not a friend, then who are you? Nandemo e yaro. Whatever is fine, right? Shigai ne. It's not different. That's Grimjo. They're being very like non-committal in their discussion here. Teme ga dare daro ga. You, who, whatever, you like whoever you might be. Teme dare daro ga. You, who, probably. Bo. Okay. He's ripped his sword out of Ichigo's arm, wrist. Heimei o korosu ni wa kakari ne koto da. As for towards the killing of you, not related event it is. So it has no relation to me killing you, like whoever you are. So whoever you might be, it has no relation to me killing you. So this gives you some insight into the mind of Grimjo. He immediately loses thought of Rukia and Ichigo and immediately goes after the new guy. Doom. Anta mo choi kagen shite tatakai ya. Okay, so this is Shinji saying, you already a little bit plus or minus doing fighting, right? Kagen shite. Allowance for. This is an expression that I typically have less familiarity with how it's used, unless if it's kagenishiro, which is usually about like, give it up already. You a little bit, already a little bit, are fighting with like allowance degree, something like that. Ore ga kawasu tanbi ni, kawasu tanbi ni sonae gangan kowashitotara. Me, like this is about like when dodging. Kawasu is to dodge, to avoid. Kawasu tanbini? Yeah, each time. That's not the normal pronounce. That would normally be like tabini. Okay, so me, every time I dodge, that gangan when break, you're breaking something gangan. Oh, with like noisily. Yeah. Sound of a large bell intensely. So me dodging every time when breaking something gangan. Ore ki hikete kawasare hen yaro? Me about like making dodge. It's kihiki. Kiyohiku? To attract someone's affection? Kihikete? Higa hikeru is to feel awkward or to feel shy. That must be it. So me, it's like feeling awkward about making dodge, I guess. Yeah, okay. So he's saying like me, every time I'm dodging, when you're breaking something, I feel awkward about being made to dodge, you know? So again, right, as in many Bleach battles, it's the buildings that suffer. Oh wait, we're over here. Sore de Kawashita tsumori ka? With that, dodged intent? Like, it's, you have the intent of having done dodging? Dun. Mataku chi no ke no oiyachana. Completely a blood spirit many having done. This is why I'm happy we hadn't seen hot-blooded. Hot-blooded. So holy hot-blooded, like many having done? Oiyaru? I'm not sure what that expression means. It's many or numerous. Many or numerous things you have done, like as a hothead, completely, I guess. Anyway, he's just calling him a hothead. Very much so. Uh-oh. All right, so he's about to hollow-fi. Hollow transformation. Yep. Dum. Ruh-roh. But only one exclamation point. Gun. Teme sono kamen. You, that mask. Yappari aitsura no nakama kayo. As I thought, those guys' his friend, question mark. So as I thought, you're friends with those guys. Nanben mo iwasu na dare demo. Okay. Even how many times not saying, will not say, nobody, e yaro. Even, I guess, nobody, it's fine, right? Okay, nanben. Yeah, how many times we'll say it, you know? This is basically how many times I have to tell you, nobody is good, right? Or anybody is good, right? In other words, who he is. I'm nobody, I'm whatever. Okay. Gyang. Sumana arankaru. Sorry, arankaru. Q. Okay, he's gleaming now. Bakana. Impossible. Anta tsuyoso yakara. You seem strong. Because you seem strong, this is Shinji talking. Kagen wa nashia. In this case, this is like without kagen, which again is like extent or measure. So basically, plus or minus not existing, meaning like I'm not gonna do too much or too little. I'm not gonna hold back. I think kagen nashi. No, I guess we're not going to see that. Actually, let me see if I can find that here in the kanji. All right, we normally see a different expression when it's about like not holding back. But this is like without allowance for. You seem strong, but without allowance for that. Sero dato? Is it a sero? Is it a hollow flash? Boom. Okay. Koshan. Gak, 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 gak. And we have here, go, geha, go, geho, cough, cough. Got stuff falling around. What? Oh, that's Grimjo there. Kuso, damn it. Ha, ha, Kuso, damn it. Bolta, bolta, bolta. Bolta, heavy drops of blood. Tosa ni jibu no sero o butsukete dameji o kezutta ka? Tosa ni. Tosa ni. At once, on the spur of the moment, right away, one's own Soto, like launching and erased the damage, question mark? Or like dampened the damage? Yeah, like shaved off the damage. To reduce, to erase, or to delete. So you erased the damage by launching your own Seto, spur of the moment, question mark. So presumably at some point here, Grimjo fired his own Seto. Yaru yanai ka? This is literally like you're doing it, aren't you? Meaning like you did well, like not bad. Kuso, damn it. Actually, kuso ga could be like kuso. Is it kuso gare? Okay, maybe not. Just sort of crap. Zoo. Go. Kishire. Kishire. The kanji is the kanji to cut and kill, and it's a command. But that's not the normal verb, is it? Kishire? Oh, it is. But yeah, kishiru is to squeak or creak. Oh, that isn't cutter. That would be a different one. Kishimu. I'm thinking of kiru. So slightly different. Kishire. Squeak or creak. And again, it's like an order. He's ordering, so it's like an attack. Oh. Okay. Triple exclamation point. Uru Kiora. Ninmu kanryo da. The mission, the duty is complete. Zu. Modoruzo will return. So we're going back. Ga or ka. All right. The door opens. Negation. Negation. Which sounds like negation. Negation. And it's Han something here. Han. Oh, good timing. There's our manga progress. All right, I don't see what that is. Let's go ahead and just type in that other kanji. Okay, so it's not an actual word. maku, membrane or film. So literally like anti-membrane. Anyway, and they're gone. The assignment, the mission complete? Question mark. Shimatta. Oh no. Oh, bakin. That's the ice shattering. Zanen datta na. Regrettable it was. Taicho-san, Mr. Captain. Boku no koto korose nakute sa. Me not killing. So basically, how regrettable that you weren't able to kill me. Gotcha. That's the ice continuing to shatter. Things about me not killing, not able to kill. Wasurenai de yone. Wasurenai de yone. Don't forget, boku no kao, my face. Tsugi no attara zettai kimi no sono chikkoi anta atama nejiri kitte tsubushite yaru kara sa. Okay, next time if meet, or next time when meet, absolutely, that tiny head of yours, twisting and cutting and crushing will do, that's why. So yeah, don't forget my face, because I'm going to twist and crush your tiny little head absolutely the next time we meet. Well, something to look forward to. Reiatsu no nagori ga aru. Nagori, named remnants of spiritual pressure exist. Nagori. Okay, it's just remnants. Remnants of spiritual pressure exist. Dou yara, somehow. Atarata na chikara o te ni iretara shi na. Somehow a new power, new strength obtained, it appears. So this is Urukiyoto, I guess, speaking? It seems you have obtained new power somehow. Daga, however, sono tedo ka? That extent? Like to that extent? Meaning, like that's it? Owarita. It's the finish. It's the end. Mohaya kisamara ni sube wa nai. Like already, very soon, to you guys, as for skill does not exist. Okay, mohaya. Yeah, already or no longer in this case. No longer to you guys a skill exists. Sube. Sube as that kanji is like technique. Oh, a way or a method. Okay, so you guys, there's no other option for you here. You no longer have any options. You don't have a way, a method. Taiyo wa sudeni. As for the sun, like the thing at the middle of the solar system, as for the sun, already too late. Oretachi no te ni shizunda. It has sunk into our hand. That is not the normal te, but that is hand. Let's try teni shizumu. No. Shizumu. Okay, it is to sink. So you're talking about the sun. It's already sunk into our te. We have what looks like this, and then the normal te. It's tenobira. Okay, like into the palm of our hand. All right. So as for the sun, already too late. It has sunk into the palm of our hand. Oh, there's the gate closing, I guess. Gan. And closed. All right. There's Orihime still in the Urukongai or whatever it's called. With the people that she was protecting. Oh, and that's it. All right. We're losing petals little by little here. That's the end of the chapter. Okay. That was 236. Next time, 237. Maybe they'll wrap up what's going to happen with Orihime. We'll find out next time. All right. Wahoo. Look at that. Only 28 minutes. I'll take it. Especially after the hour-long chapters we've been getting from Jujutsu Kaisen. Ugh. All right, let's read Nichijou. We're like halfway through this book of Nichijou. Once we're done with this book, we're going to start to read Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh will be next. So hopefully within, I would say by the end of the month, we'll be done with Nichijou. Okay, Bleach, Nichijou. Volume 10, chapter 180 something. 4? 184. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 184 of Nichijou. We're starting off with these two here. Ochitsuite boku mo issho ni sagasu kara. So calm down. I also together with will search because. So calm down because I'll search with you, I guess. Sagasu mo nani mo kanzen ni ore no janee ka. Whether searching or not, perfectly it's mine, isn't it? Kanzen ni ore no. Sagasu mo nani mo. Yeah, even searching or whatever, perfectly, completely mine, isn't it? Shoko wa. As for the proof, okay, so it's not quite clear what they're talking about here yet, but searching for something, he's looking for proof. Aho ka? Are you an idiot? Shoko mo kuso mo aru ka yo? Even proof, even crap, does it exist? I guess like that's some sort of expression meaning like what do you need proof for or something? Boryoku kai? Violence? So he grabs and saying violence? Boryoku? Yeah, violence, mayhem. Warakatta yo. So, sorry, you know. Tohi o tataitara mori mori haete kita te itan desho. Okay, he's quoting someone here. Tohi, like head or forehead. Tohi. Am I looking right at? Oh, there it is. Scalp. When striking the scalp, it came and sprouted, like budded, bloomed, mori mori, swelling, full of gusto, full of zest. That thing said, right? So someone said this. Someone said, when I struck or clapped or whatever, the scalp came sprouting up, growing up with gusto. Ah, yeah. Datarasa, if that's the case. Okay, someone else is coming up. Sore o shinjite miyou yo. Try believing this thing. Try believing that thing. Okay. So, right. Someone else apparently now has the robust ball of hair. Sensei ga seito o shinjiteru no ni. Even though believing the teachers, believing students. Teachers believing the pupils. Even though 生徒が先生を信じなくてどうやって信頼関係が築けるっていうのさ。So even though the teachers believe the students, the pupils, not believing the teachers, how doing 信頼関係? A relationship of mutual trust, like building up, it's saying that. Kizuke is to like build up. Yeah. It's saying the thing about building up of mutual trust somehow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got it. So yeah, the teachers believing the students, the pupils. So even though that the students, the pupils not believing the teachers, then how is it the thing called building up mutual trust? How do you build up mutual trust, basically, if the students don't believe the teachers? Dakara boku wa shinjiru. So therefore, as for me, I will believe. So presumably, again, believing in this statement, which was when I patted my head, my scalp, it came and sprouted with gusto, meaning the hair. Okay. それが学校ってとこだろう? That thing is the point of school. It's the place of being school, right? That's what school's all about. Ha, ha. So this was probably like the angst of the person. Yosh, sagashi ni iko, Tanaka-kun. All right, let's go and search, Tanaka-kun. Gomen Nakanojo. I'm sorry, Nakanojo. So this is Nakanojo. That's Tanaka-kun. Yappa, omae bakka daro. So he's saying, I'm sorry, Takanojo. As I thought, you are an idiot, aren't you? Okay. Baka toka hito ni mukatte iu kotoba janai yo. Okay. Words saying towards a person like baka, it isn't. It isn't saying words like baka towards a person, like an idiot. Saki no elaborata? Oh, love letter. Saki no elaborata o shinjitai kara tte nandomo kandomo shinjite en janei yo. Okay, so the love letter from earlier, because wanting to believe in the love letter from earlier, everything believing it isn't. So it's not about believing everything because you want to believe in that love letter from earlier. The love letter from earlier, watch the previous chapters. 照れ隠しから奪い戻されただけさ、僕は信じるよ。照れ隠し。照れ隠。Hiding one's embarrassment. Okay. Because hiding one's embarrassment, snatched and took back just that. As for me, I'm believing. Okay. So, as for me, I'm believing that because the person was embarrassed, hiding embarrassment, that they just snatched and took back the letter. Gah! Grab. 本当におめでてえやつだな。おめでてえ? Truly a... Okay, so omedetai as a... Not as omedeto. What does that mean? Omedetai. Oh, naive. Okay. So usually you see omedetai as special, auspicious, happy. As in omedeto gozaimasu, right? Congratulations. But omedetai can also mean naive or innocent, good-natured. So that's what this is. Truly a naive person you are, aren't you? Hora deta. Hey now. Or like, hey now, it came out. 自分の意見が伝わらなかったら暴力ですか? Okay. Yeah. It came out. One's own opinion, because, or if it's not connecting, it's violence. So in other words, question mark. So it's violence again because not connecting with one's own opinion. Iken, yeah, Iken is opinion, view. Tsuta wa nai. To be handed down, to get along with. It's to the go along with. Okay, it doesn't go along with. Warakatta yo. I got it. I understood. Su. That's him letting it. Oh, no, warakatta. Sorry. Not wakatta. Warakatta. I'm sorry, you know. Su. Dakedo kore dake wa iiwasete kure. But, as for just this thing, do the favor of letting me say. So let me say just this one thing. 間違いなくあれは俺のアフロだ. Without a doubt, as for that thing, it's my afro. So he thinks that that's actually his, whereas the person is saying, it just sprung up from my head. Right. So that's the thing. That's the tension here. Baka! Oh, so he's the one that ended up resorting to violence. 口で言ってもわからないやつはこうだ. With the mouth even speaking, not understanding guy, as for that, it's this way. So as for a guy that doesn't understand, even when speaking from the mouth, like it's this way. 信じようとしない田中君が一番信じられるないよ. Oh boy. Okay, so Tanaka-kun not trying to believe the most unbelievable it is. You know? So the most unbelievable thing is Tanaka-kun not trying to believe.
Hello there.
Hello there. だいたいこの前 UFO 見たとか言った時から田中君のことずっと信じてないよ. Okay. generally, this earlier UFO seen thing said time since then, Tanaka-kun's events, continually not believing. Okay. So now the truth is coming out. He's basically saying, I haven't been believing you continually, things of Tanaka-kun that you said, basically, since the time that you said that you saw the UFO earlier. Remember, the UFO ended up being Peace-kun. 校長が生徒を騙すような学校なら、僕はこの学校を辞めることも意図はない。Okay. And he says, a principal, meaning like the headmaster of the school, a principal, if it's a school that tries to do deception of the students. So the principal, if it's a school where trying to deceive the students, as for me, that school, even quitting event, I wouldn't begrudge it. I wouldn't dislike it. A double negative there, kind of. Well, the verb itself is negative, a negative connotation. So basically he's saying, so this is the principal who's always been dealing with the baldness. Now he's hearing this going, because we all know what probably is happening here, right? Tonikaku, in any case, Annaka-san o shinjite miyou yo. In any case, try believing in Annaka-san. Wasn't Annaka, isn't that the girl with the bandana that looks like rabbit ears? Oh, that was the love letter thing. Hito ga hito shinji nakute dousun da yo. People not believing people, how do? So, like, what are we going to do if people can't believe people? Desu yo ne. That's the way it is, right? Kouchou sensei, principal. Sumankatta. I'm sorry. Hekko. So, yes, indeed, the principal did just take Tanaka-kun's afro. And he has done it. Hekko. What does that mean here? Hekko. To be depressed? To be dented, to give in. Hekkomu. To be snubbed, to be overwhelmed. It's kind of all that kind of a meaning, I think. Anyway. Owari. That is the end of chapter 184. For Nakanojo-kun. Okay, well that was 184. Next time, 185. Oh my. We're going to see what that's going to be about next time. All right. Yeah, principal's bald. All the old gags coming back. All right. Hey, look at that. That only took like 15 minutes. I'll take that too. It's pretty wild when we can read both of those and still be like a half hour before 7 o'clock. Yeah, we've had the last Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen lately. The chapters have often been going like an hour. They've been really long. So to have them both take less than an hour is pretty crazy. Like, whoa. All right. Before we move on, we got to do this giveaway. So let's do it. It is giveaway time. I would play the Wii Shot music, but I don't want to get copyrighted by that dumbass. So, we need no, I'm not going to play the Wii Shot music. I don't have to file the copyright Counter-Strike. We need some new music for that. Oh, I know. Hold on. Let's see. Zelda. No, this is some other person. This is a person called PokeStir. They did a rearrangement of the Wii Shot music, and it causes an auto strike when I play the original Wii Shot music. And so then I have to go into YouTube and I have to file an anti-claim that says I'm not actually playing their arrangement, I'm playing the original song. And so basically it's more work for me. There's more work for me. And YouTube threatens me with deleting my account if I'm making a fraudulent claim. So I'm done playing those games. All right. Let's see, where is it? All right. Let's do the giveaway. Oh wait, wrong one. Last chance exclamation point ticket. We're giving this away. I ship for free. Just be wary if you're in Europe that you still have to pay duties. Where is the wheel? Okay. Actually, here, hold on. Let me get the wheel ready. I see only 9 names. There's only 9 names. This is your last chance. Exclamation point ticket. All right, this is it. Last chance to add your name. Anyone else? We're closing it in 5, 4. Well, actually, let me turn off the music. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck to everyone. Again, giving away the AAAAHHH chainmail. Thank you so much for hitting 1,100 and 1,200 followers. Always appreciate it. Whoa, look at that. Hey, Jester Frankie, congratulations. You have won. You have won the AAAAHHH chainmail. This is yours. Congratulations. And thank you again, everyone. Again, we made it for hitting 1,100 and we gave it away for hitting 1,200. We'll make another one when we hit 1,300 and we'll give it away when we hit 1,400. So thank you very much. And we'll have to figure out what we're going to do next time. So I will be sending Jester Frankie a note on Discord to get contact info. Okay. In the meantime, beep 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 beep. All right, raffle has been canceled. All right, let me get the music going again. Actually, you know what? Let's just stick with this soundtrack since I'm here. Rigged! Every time. It's always rigged. The house wins. Okay, we're gonna do some scarf knitting here. We're on the back half of the scarf now. Look at that. We're on the back half. Only like, I don't know, 300 billion rows to go. But I'm gonna take a quick break. So take a quick stretch break, grab some water, do some stretches, and we'll be right back. Okay. Let me get rid of the angry scrolling banner. All right. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, let me change the stream info. We're just gonna be knitting here for the next hour and a half or so. Doctor Who scarf double knit now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. And this is Makers and Crafting. Here we go. All right. All right, so we're on row 51. Let's see if we can get 5 or 6 rows done today. 52 white, blue, white, blue, 6 white. All right. Hey, you got the woodblock print on Thursday? Nice. All right. I need to work on my color. I think I've largely determined that that paper is not appropriate for printing. I think it's too glossy, and the I don't think the ink sticks to it well enough. So I need to shift to a more absorbent paper. At least that's kind of my hope. We still will block, yeah. We've been doing monthly giveaways. So, at the end of every month, we do a bunch of giveaways, which are woodblock prints or calligraphy. I do some Japanese calligraphy and some other, depending on how we do it in the month. But right now we're trying. Well, this is the key block, so we carved that, and now we're doing the color blocks. So like the color will be like that'll be another block, and then one of the other blocks will have like a darker shade with where the blue is. So we're slowly working on the different colors for the print. We're doing the coach face. Yeah. There was that was an art piece that was already done, and it looked to be pretty good for a woodblock print target. The downside is, and I need to get away from this, is honestly, it's not a great idea to be doing these modern art things that use these really, crisp lines. Those don't. I need to have a much higher skill of woodblock carving to be able to capture really, really smooth, consistent lines. So it's like it's a little bit unfair for me. It's good practice, but it's like, yeah, okay. They're not going to look. It's not going to look as sharp as something done in Procreate, which I got to keep that in mind too. Even if my skill were better, it still wouldn't be that level of precision. The real sort of goal out of this one is just to get used to printing color blocks, going through that whole process. So it's good for that. We've done one color block so far, and I've got the other color block ready to go. Oops. Wait, when did it happen here? Procreate is not as good as someone who does art. Makes everything look blurry. No. You're not. I'm not explaining myself well. I'm sorry. That's not the problem. The problem is, I don't think I have it anymore. I may not have it anymore. There it is. Okay. So this is the reference. No. What I'm saying is, it's my mistake for picking a subject matter to begin with that has lines this smooth. Right? This is it, and it's not anything about Procreate. I mean, talking about any digital medium. It's like, this is a very highly precise, clean, smooth piece of art. As opposed to woodblock prints, which are often done with the very highly variable width of a painter's brush with strokes on the page. Yes, exactly. Yeah, right, exactly. It's too perfect. And so when I try to carve it, it's going to be imperfect, because even if I were really much better at carving, there would still be natural variations. So I'm technically not picking the best subject material here because it's too perfect. But at the same token, you know, it's still good practice. And you know, it gives it a little bit more character, I guess, in a way. But it is good practice. But I have to tell myself, right? It's never going to look as perfect as it looks like in the original image, because that is a level of precision that just does not transfer, both because of human and because of medium. So yeah, the lines need to be textured, but it's good. So yeah, we we'll be doing the orange next. I did the outer mane and the mustache. Although I need to still remove, if you look at the face, on the left side of the mustache, which is the right side here, and the left side, or the tops of both of the eyebrows, there's a little white patch. That's going to be bare paper. And so I actually need to carve that away from this block. This block needs to not have that. So I will have to remove a little oval here and two like little circlets there to give that little highlight in the eyebrows and the mustache. But you know, baby steps. But our next step is going to be to do the inner face, the orange base level. I think maybe we'll try to start that tomorrow. I've largely given up trying to print on stream. It's just too unwieldy given this setup. My space here is pretty constrained. So rather than try to finagle all the stuff and not make a mess, I've just been printing off stream. I would need to dramatically change my layout to be able to have the space to print. I barely have the space to carve as it is, so I really have just enough space to be doing things like chainmail and crochet and knitting. Do you think to upgrade? No, because I'm just really space constrained here. Like, I would have to totally revamp everything, and I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'll wait till I'm like in a different space. It's just kind of like just too tight here. I'm in kind of like a natural corner in my basement where there's the previous owners had put up some alpha shelving and created a little, basically like computer nook office. And it's great for that. It's great for that, but it's not so good when you want to have like a big layout for crafts and hobbies. I've got enough space to do the manga and all that, but to like really lay out lots of crafts and paper and pigment, and it gets too crowded. So if I could possibly do it if I were doing one color and we were doing like 50 prints, where I know I'm just going to be doing the same thing over and over. But even then, I'll take that back. This setup is not great for shaking. Like right, if I just like lightly tap the table here. So, you know, me rubbing on the table or whatever with a Baron is going to cause a lot of shaking. So it's probably not great for that either. Not to mention, right, this alpha shelving, it's like a, you know, there's guardrails bolted into the wall that are supporting a bunch of shelving, and then all my monitors are on that table that's connected to the wall. I'm just nervous about like causing a lot of motion there, about stability with the wall. Last thing I need is that whole thing to come crashing down. Buy storage containers. Yeah, no, I've already got that. I mean, I would show you pictures, but it's embarrassing about how ridiculously cluttered it is. I would have to reorganize that stuff to make room for the hobby-specific stuff. Like right now, in the shelf above me, there's lots of books and other random things that aren't necessarily I'm using every stream. So I could certainly get rid of that and put it somewhere else. Well, I'd have to find another place. But also, again, the shelf itself, or the setup itself, maybe isn't so stable, so that would be a little bit of a problem for printing. Printing is actually a very vigorous process. Carving, if I were chiseling with a hammer, that would be bad. But I don't have that set up. Yeah, everything's anchored to the wall. I don't have extra. No, I don't. I've got way too much crap. I've been trying to slowly organize and like weed out stuff. I bought some more shelving and things like that, but I still just have way too much stuff. I'm in a pretty limited space, so, which is good because otherwise I'd just buy more crap, so. It's if I had a week or two off, I would focus on organizing and cleaning. But that's the problem, is like at the moment I don't have the focused time and effort to do that. So I'm doing what I can here and there, but it's all just kind of like, you know, nibbling away at the elephant, so to speak. I mean, as of recent, you had that issue. You've been tossing and throwing shit out. Yeah, right. Well, it's remarkable, you know, I've said it before about like a lot of the stuff that people make and sell is just crap. And I mean that in like a polite way, which is like, it's just junk. But so what that means is I bought a lot of junk. At the end of the day, it was cute. And now it's like, that's it. It's time to get rid of it, I guess. And probably try to buy less junk. But I also still have like way too many books and other things that I'm really hesitant to get rid of, so sort of like long-term screwed there. You thought it needed hangers. Turns out you just had to throw a ton of useless clothes away. Yeah. That's another good point. I need to do a wardrobe purge. I haven't done a wardrobe purge in a couple years. At this point, right, I have like a set amount of clothes that I wear at work. Right, dress shirts and things like that, or other things. And I have a whole wardrobe of like t-shirts that are like gaming t-shirts and other things that I just cycle through for streams. It's largely my clothes. But I have like way too many other things that I never even touch. Like, might as well just get those to Goodwill or something. But in that case, all that does is clear up my closet space, my dress closet space. It doesn't help me with other stuff. All right. That was row 51. Oh crap, that song is gonna get a copyright strike against it. Some asshole out there arranged Zelda's Lullaby. And even though I'm not playing the song that the person made, that playing this song will trigger the copyright. All right, that was row 51. You're a delicate soul, yeah. You have to have the energy and time to do it at that moment, or your body will tank. Yeah, right. I don't have the delicate issues, but I do have these sort of like mental fortitude issue, which is you got to hit me at the right time and the right like availability, and I'll go. I'm like, all right, this is it. Time to do this. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's usually like when I'm most energetic, I'm at work. I come home, it's like I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna go to bed. Last thing I want to do is like clean up. Back hurts, dealing with people. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is like, oh good, cleaning at home. Your parents work a lot, yeah. Yeah, it's exhausting. Come home, it's like, ugh, don't want to do anything, don't want to cook. Usually I'm already like, I've usually made something for the week or whatever, so pop that in or whatever. Yeah. This year has been crazy. It's like already half over. Like, holy crap. Been trying to avoid the coming dread of the last half of the year is gonna be just like really full and busy. I've gotten to the point where, right, so my car inspection happens every year in the October frame. And it's gotten to the point where it's like, I can't believe it's time to get my car inspected again. And it's like, yeah, and that's only like a few months away. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It can't be time to do that again. I barely drive my car. So, I don't do I just do a once a year oil change. And I get the yearly state inspection done. This year's been chaotic. Some personal issues happen in relation to family. It's only July. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Car must be lovely. Well, so this will be the interesting thing. Over Christmas break, when I came back, someone had slammed into the front of my car. And of course not left a note or anything. So I've got a big divot on the front left of my car. We'll see if it passes inspection. I decided not to fix it. The car is 18 years old. Is it 18 or is it 16? No, 17. It's 17 years old. And it's like, it's mostly cosmetic. But I'm worried they're going to be like, well, you can't have X, Y, and Z, even though I've been driving it for 6 months since it got hit. Yeah, it was unfortunate. The sad part was I was only parking on the street because my bathroom was being redone at the time. And, the contractors were using my driveway as a dumpster. And so I parked on the street. Otherwise, I would not have been parking on the street. And yeah, of course, and then I went away to St. Louis for Christmas. So I was gone like 10 days, or actually it was like 8 days. I come back, yeah, no, car's got a big divot in the side. Like, unbelievable. Oh yeah, no, it's recent. Yeah, it just happened, which is why I'm a little bit kind of curious how the inspection's going to go, because I haven't taken it in since it happened. That happened back in January. It was it was so bad, the dent in the front of the car, that I couldn't open the door. I could open it like a few inches. And of course, when I discovered it, it was me leaving to go somewhere, and I had to go somewhere. So I managed to squeeze in and drive, but like literally couldn't open the door. It had the panel had buckled in a way that prevented the door from swinging open freely. Anyway, I ended up getting a screwdriver when I got back and prying out the panel enough so that the door could actually open normally. but there's still a big divot in the panel on the side, so they can't fix it. No, I decided it wasn't worth getting it fixed, because all that's going to happen is my insurance is going to go up, and because no one left a note, right? My insurance is going to bear the brunt of it. So since I can't do an insurance claim against whatever dumbass hit me, right? I'll put in a complaint, and I'll end up paying more out of my insurance. I'll get the damages fixed, but then I'll end up paying a couple $100 more a year in insurance because of it. Like, okay, so like, what's the point? Hit and run. Yeah, probably they didn't have insurance. There's a construction going on nearby. It could have been a construction vehicle. It could have been one of the many workers. It could have just been the dumbass residents that live up in this area. Who knows? Oh, that was weird. Wait a minute. Alright, hold on. I'm worried I wasn't not doing this right. Okay, I think that was right. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, that was row 52. Let's keep going. Car's old. You wouldn't want to risk the insurance. Yeah, replacing the door would cost. Yeah, probably right. I mean, as it is, I'm shocked at how much I still pay on insurance on that car. I think it's like, I don't know, $600 a year, something like that. The tax, the property tax from the county on the car is something like $40. So the county sends out a bill for your property tax, and it includes your cars and all that stuff. And so I have one vehicle, and I think it's down to like $40 a year. Granted, they subsidize the vehicles, but post subsidy. Yeah, 600. Yeah, for an 18-year-old car. Yep. Yeah, this area is not... I think it's because this area has a lot of people without insurance. I remember when I lived in Corpus Christi, Texas, insurance was really expensive there too. That same reason. I think it was like half the drivers didn't have insurance. It was awful. Awful down there. Ads on Twitch are really bad, 3 minutes now. No, that's, I mean, that's on purpose, right? We run 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's the minimum requirement to stop pre-roll. So you have to run at least 3 minutes of ads every hour so that pre-roll gets turned off. Pre-roll is when someone joins the stream for the first time and they get an ad before they get to see your stream. So if you don't want that to happen, which is bad, you have to run 3 minutes of ad every hour. Now, you could do that a minute of ads every 20 minutes. You could do that, you know, a minute and a half every 30 minutes. But within an hour, you have to run 3 minutes of ads. I just do it all at once. So. I mean, I could run fewer ads, but then again, right, if someone joined the stream for the first time and they weren't subscribed or they didn't have turbo, they'd get the 30-second ad before they would get to see anything. And for me, that was a deal breaker. Anytime I joined a stream like that and that happened, I closed it and went to the next stream. So you're letting it run on Twitch so you can get the ad. Oh, hey, well, thank you. So the mini player on YouTube. Oh, you're watching the stream on YouTube too. Okay, got it. The YouTube algorithm continues to be like really, really bizarre. Like 2 weeks ago, we had a couple days where the YouTube viewership was a lot higher than normal. And by a lot, I mean, I don't know, like 8 or 10 people, when normally there's like 1 or 2. And it was like higher showing and stuff like that. And then it like petered off. And it's back to kind of like 1 or 2 people. No idea. Wasn't doing anything different. There were people actually talking. It seemed to like actually find people that were into crafting. So it was like things were actually working. I was like, oh, well, maybe it finally like, you know, like, no, it stopped. Oh, well. You can click away. You can see why it did. Yeah. Yeah, I have turbo now, so I don't get ads anymore. So that's less of a problem. But a lot of people don't, and so that's definitely something I want to avoid, is someone new joining and getting an ad immediately. Like, ugh, it's just tacky.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
What just happened there? This yarn, this is what I mean where the yarn is so splitty that it creates all these like, oh, look at that. I mean, come on. What is even going on with this loop? What a nightmare. Algorithm has been bad with recommendations, at least streams. If you watch the first bit and you reload, you appear first. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's good. Interesting. Let's see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with this stitch. The splitting on this yarn, again, has just been atrocious. This is a good example of the type of mess it causes. Okay, so I want to... come in this way. Okay. All right, that fixed it. The yarn split, but then it wasn't clear that it was fully on. So I just kind of had to double check it. I think we're good now. Yeah, the yarn splittings. Yeah, yeah, crocheting at least, like, that feels easier, but knitting, I don't know, this small yarn. Although it is annoying if you're crocheting and, like, your hook keeps splitting the yarn. Like, ugh. So, like... or this happens where, like, that was a different way of splitting the yarn. The yarn had grabbed too much of the previous stitch. Like, what a mess. That most often happens when I'm purling. Did it do it again? Oh. So what's happening here is it's often difficult to see whether I've grabbed the whole stitch. And this yarn, because of the way the yarn splits, I may grab not the whole stitch, or I may grab the whole stitch plus a piece of another one. It's just a mess. And the blue is dark enough that I might not see it, that I've made a mistake. Throw the whole scarf away. It feels like it sometimes. I was having these skeins knot up on me. So I'd get this massive yarn barf. And when I would go to untangle it, it would be nearly impossible because it would turn out that two different strands would have become joined together. So like they were physically attached, and I'd have to like rip them back apart with great force. It was pretty atrocious. It would happen because I was I'd be drawing out the yarn from the skein like this, and there'd be another piece wrapped around it, and that friction would slowly cause inside the ball the yarn to like fuse together, and then it would cause a knot, and then that would barf out, and then there'd be multiple knots like that, and like, oh my gosh. It was pretty atrocious. I think I've fixed it at this point. The skeins are a bit lighter now, just from being halfway through the project. But also, at some point, both of the end tails, the other sides, had started coming out through the middle part, and that was causing major problems. So I pulled those out and got it separate. YouTube is 30 seconds delayed from Twitch? Wow, that's a big delay. I wonder what the, I wonder if, like, even if I wanted to fix that or refresh it, how I would do that. Yeah, if I could start over with this scarf, I would definitely not use this yarn. What is the yarn? I don't remember. It was some heritage yarn. It's a fingering weight. I think I got it from yarn.com. I'd have to look back on my notes. It's been so many months. Heritage was in the name. Oops. You have a yarn like that, usually don't use them for how easily they split. Yeah, it's also like a wool yarn. How they can get tangled to you, no thicker acrylic yarn. Yeah, it might be better if it's a thicker yarn, but this is like a fingering weight.
Hello there.
All right. Okay. Let's see. I forget what that one stitch was, but it's not immediately popping out. It was somewhere over here. You have to use lighter yarn. You get thick, compact ones that are the same as bad ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should get rid of the face up here. There we go. That's really only the third row. Ugh. I don't see, like, the people that make these patterns have done like so many different patterns of these scarves, or like done them in multiple colors and things. I have no idea how they have time to get all that done. I guess that's all they work on. Holy crap. Oh boy. I think, is that right? All right, there we go. I think there's a stitch missing here, but like it doesn't really matter. Oh. All right. Well, let's see if we can get rid of most of that. It was a small belch. Let's see, 54. On to 55. Here we go. Ooh, knitting strawberry socks as you watch. Nice. Any particular pattern? Sounds like fun. Yeah, thank you. We're at the halfway point for this scarf. Roughly the halfway point. We're past the halfway point, which is what matters. So it would maybe not obvious, but we've done the right side of the scarf from the pattern. Done the right side. We're going up back around the neck, which is just kind of a plain block. And then we're going to be going down the left side once we finish these rows. We have to do about 100 rows of just solid color. And we're on row 55 out of 100. So yay, you finished your shawl. Congratulations. There we go. Well done. You did it. And more importantly, or maybe as importantly, how cool is it in your place right now? $28, but no humidity, so very tolerable. Nice. Victory. Do, 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 do. Good boom. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. I don't normally wear these shorts. They've got an exposed Velcro patch, and the yarn was stuck to it. Great. You're gonna continue with the purple shawl? Nice, nice. Are you gonna do any final work on the black shawl, like blocking or anything? It probably doesn't need it. Oh, thank you. Let's take a look. Picture of the black one in Discord. You're gonna weave your ends and wash it lots to soften it. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Very nice. A little stiff. Okay. But haunting. Hey, that looks great. It's a great pattern. Skull faces. Very nice. Congratulations. Very spoopy. And so you're going to be working on the purple one here now. Very cool. That'll look great in that, well, that variegation is really cool. Very nice. The Lost Shawl. Lost Soul Shawl. Very nice. Yeah, it looks cool. All right, let's do one more row if we can. Oh. Let's see. Okay, just want to make sure. It's hard for me sometimes to see YouTube chat. Just to double check. Bum, bum. Okay, we'll probably do one more row, and then we'll probably start with Galaxy Express. I think Galaxy Express is going to be a long chapter, or a long to finish off the chapter, so I'd rather start that sooner, because I think it's going to take about an hour. So we'll do one more row here, and then Galaxy Express. Hey, Shermisfire. Good evening. How are you doing? Yeah, doing well. Scarf is coming along. We're on row 56 here. So we're past the halfway point. Well, we hit the halfway point yesterday, so. But we're chugging along past the halfway point. Probably could have gotten another row done, but had a little bit of a snag earlier, so. Literal snag. Took a little bit to undo. Doing okay, just woke up making chili for breakfast and dinner. Nice. The codependent yard need, yeah, it does. It does. Would help. Very much has separation anxiety. Hey, the sea slug is looking amazing. I caught a little bit of your sea slugging this morning, but it is looking adorable. Yeah, very cute. Were you making more than one, or was because it looked like you had it mostly done, but then you had like another sheet or something. Oh, it's done, okay. Oh yeah, thank you. Let me know when you do, because I want to show that off, for sure. Sure, Misfire was working on Amigurumi's Sea Slug. It is adorable. So if you're not already following Sure Misfire, check that out. She's usually on in the wee hours of the morning though, so might be good for Europeans. Usually when I'm waking up at like 5:30, she's wrapping up. Oh, all posted. Okay. Let's check it out. Whoa. Hold on, let me okay. Yeah, check this out. Oliver the Nudibranch. Oh, I love the colors. Yeah, this is adorable. The rippling of the That's a great pattern. Yeah, that's crazy cute. Yeah, this is sure Misfire made this. That's adorable. Oh, it came out great. Yeah, it is a neat pattern. And a great yarn. Great yarn stuff here. Really great colors. Creature feature. You want to eat it for some reason? Do not eat the sea cucumbers. I mean sea slugs. Oh, that turned out really great. Well done. Very nice. You love them. The yarn was an impulse buy. It's totally worth it. Nice. So, did you buy it as a kit, or was the yarn you bought the yarn and it just turned out to be perfect for that sea slug? Because that looks like those two were made together. Is it actually a different yarn that's the skirt, or whatever you want to call that, versus the body? They look like completely different pellets. So I kind of assume so. They were separate things, but they worked well together. Yeah, no kidding. One yarn was bright, that was dark. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Very adorable. I'm hoping once we finish with the crochet that we can do some smaller projects like that. And mind you, when I say smaller, I don't mean that in any sort of negative sense. I mean like relatively, you know, a 3-month project versus one that maybe takes a week or two. I definitely want to shift to something that's a bit more shorter time-wise. Actually, that's a good question. How long would you say that took you total? Nudie branches are very bright, so you can go wrong with it. Yeah, nice. Macro pin, I definitely will want to see that one. Mostly made it because it was what? Oh, you were stalling on your fillet crochet. Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be fun. So you haven't started this one yet, or it's a middle project you're in the middle of. You're not great at amigurumi. It took you roughly 10 hours. Hey, I think that's great. I mean, for me, if I'm doing that, like, we do a crochet like an hour and a half today, that means like a week and a half. So, again, versus like 4 months for a blanket, like, I'll take it. That's very neat. Honestly, a lot of that, I think, comes down to how confusing the instructions are. When we made the Oogie Boogie hat, there were a couple times where I had to read the instructions like 4 times just to be like, okay, I think this is what this means, and then just do it. But that definitely took more time to like, what is this saying? Really, crochet is your final boss for your stream? Like lace, but crochet. Okay. So you're doing. I imagine the hardest part there is how much looseness you have in the crochet. Is that kind of the biggest issue? Because normally with crochet, it's all very dense, or it's always very clear. I can't imagine what it's like if you're trying to be open and lacy. Or worse, like, okay, do a chain 10 and now hook it into that weird stitch like 100 stitches ago. Like, okay, let me count this. Where are we talking here? The pattern wasn't all that confusing, but there are parts that made rounds that were rows. There are parts that made rounds that were rows. Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, you made rounds that were originally rows. Oh, got it. Okay. So the pattern did it in rows, but you turned it into like spiral round. Still waking up, yeah. No worries. Yeah, it's interesting. Most amigurumi seems to do spiral round to avoid the inevitable like scarf pattern that arises from rows. Again, separation anxiety with his yarn. Oh, filet crochet is all symbols. Maybe that will be more helpful. When you say symbols, do you mean like this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, I've never learned that, but having done that crochet, I've been looking at those and I'm like, okay, I can see how this is useful to look at and see. It makes sense. I could see it being really useful for the fillet crochet where you're connecting in weird spots. You've read symbol patterns before, but alongside written, so it's gonna be a challenge. Okay. Oh, you'll do great. Make it feel safe. Maybe it won't feel as anxious. You'll also be working with lace weight, which is new. Oh, nice. Okay. Looking for symbols, but you'll have to fall back on. Oh, you'll have nothing to fall back on if you don't get it. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, if you've got it, if you've done symbols before, you're a step ahead of me for sure. I can't imagine just going off the symbols. I think I'd be a lot more paranoid about like, okay, did I get this right? Like you said, not having like the backup. Okay, that was row 56. So we got 6 rows done. Not bad. I feel like I could have gotten 7 or 8 done, but we're doing pretty good. All right. Let's roll over for some Doctor Who here. Oops. Wait, did I say Doctor Who? I meant Galaxy Express. We were doing Doctor Who. Now to get some Galaxy Express. My brain finally caught up to my mouth. Wait a minute, that wasn't right. Give the yarn a hug. Yeah, especially if it has separation anxiety. Okay. All right, we'll pause on the music. We'll get back to that later. And go to our manga layout. Just remember, don't drop the manga in the bathtub, in the hot tub. All right. We are reading Galaxy Express. This is Eternal, Volume 4, Chapter 7, Part 2. All right. This is the planet Tyrannosaurus and all that stuff. Boryu no Hoshi. All right. Let's just hop right. Actually, hold on. Let me change the stream info and stuff. Don't want people to think we're doing Doctor Who Scarf. Dead Dinos with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. Go to writing and reading. Okay. Dead Dino's a great band name. All right. Right. Okay. Let's hop to it. Here we go. All right, let's finish Chapter 7 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The story here, title, Boryu no Hoshi. Boryu no Hoshi. The planet of like violent dinosaurs or violent dragons. They are on the planet of Tyrannosaurus or something like that. Tyrannosaurus planet. They have met inhabitants that look like this. And they were describing kind of like how the planet is an alternate Earth with a different history. And Meitaro was giving a summary of what had happened to the dinosaurs on Tetsuro's Earth. That's where we had paused. Again, this chapter was published in 3 sections. We are in the middle of section 2. We are going to do our best to finish the chapter now. So we'll be going through section 2 and 3 here. Okay, so they were talking about what had happened to the dinosaurs on Earth, but talking about how if things had turned out differently, evolution, if this meteorite hadn't struck or whatever hadn't struck the Yucatan Peninsula, then evolution might have proceeded for the dinosaurs. Anyway, so we see here the planet again, and presumably this is Meitaro still talking about the culture and whatnot. Bunmei wa, as for the culture, urui no chigai o koete. We'll come back to that. Nani nani ta mono ni naru wa. Okay. Is that Nikayota? It is Nikayo, to resemble closely. Okay. So let me try that again. Bunmei wa tane 種。種の違いを超えて似たよったものになるわ。So as for culture, as for civilization, the seed of difference exceeding the seed of difference and closely resembles thing, it becomes that. Okay, the culture, it becomes a thing that closely resembles but surpasses the different seed, the different type, the different matter. Okay? ましてや, like preferably? ましてや, to say nothing of, much less, 恐竜と人類の誕生は共通のルーツだから。So, to say nothing of dinosaurs and humanity's birth, as for the birth of dinosaurs and humanity, because it's the same or common roots. Okay, I feel like I've kind of lost the thread with the previous discussion, so we're going to have to go back and refresh my memory fully on what the whole point of that discussion was. Tanjo is just about birth, creation, and kyotsu is just like proceeding in common. Yeah, commonness. Okay, so she's saying it's because the birth, the creation of humanity and dinosaurs, it's common roots. So this previous chapter, again, was describing about that dinosaurs were a species on Earth, of large reptiles on Earth, and this meteorite or whatever came from the sky, and she was talking about how they were, while they were eating and being silent and with empty eyes, they looked up and basically didn't think anything in particular when they saw this. And again, what was this? Yucatan Peninsula. This one attack, like if it hadn't happened, if this one attack hadn't happened on the Yucatan Peninsula, the dinosaurs, oh yeah, right. And if they had thought about a means of escape, then Earth's history for the dinosaur species and for the, again, like reptile species, evolution more than that, it would become a different world. So it would have become a different world if the dinosaurs were able to think differently about this situation. And then she's continuing that thought. And the culture becomes a thing that resembles and surpasses a different origin, a different matter. To say nothing less that humanity and dinosaurs share the same, their birth shares the same roots. Okay. Koko ga sono shoumei. So this place is that proof. Yeah, this place is that proof or verification. In other words, this is the planet where dinosaurs evolved into the dominant species. So the whole previous page was about Earth, and if things had happened, this is what happened to the dinosaurs there, but if it had happened differently, maybe they would have evolved. This place, this planet is proof of that alternate path, in essence. Okay, that all makes sense. Very cool. All right, now this looks like, this is the planet they're on. This looks like it's supposed to be a comparison with Earth and the moon. That looks like an usagi. So I think this is like comparing the two worlds. Remember, she said that planet had 6 moons, so that's definitely Tyrannosaurus. So what do we have here? Yeah. 地球と傍流の星は同じような生命体を抱いて育何々み Shinka o nani shinagara. Okay, that is not sodateru. What is that with me? Hagukumu? Hagukumu, to raise, to bring up. Hagukumi. Okay, so don't see that reading very much. Daite haguku. Daite. Okay, so to embrace and raise. This is just a fabricated compound. Oh, and nani shinagara. Unagashinagara. To urge, to press, to prompt, to demand, to stimulate. And this is like while doing this. Okay, so as for Earth and the planet of violent dragons, which is this planet Tyrannosaurus thing, in the same manner of life forms embracing and raising, evolution while urging. Okay, so Earth and this planet, while they do urging or prompting or demanding or stimulating the evolution, embracing and raising life forms in the same manner. Okay? Kekka toshite wa, as for the result, mattaku chigatta shinka no rekishi to bunmei o just saw this, it's to construct, to build koko made kita. Kizuku, kizuite. Oh, to build up, to pile, to amass. Okay. The kanji does mean construct, to build. Okay, so as for the result, a completely different evolution's history and culture, building up, amassing, piling up, even this place arrived, or to this point, has come to this place. It has arrived to this place, having built up a culture and history of evolution that is wholly different. That's the end result. Okay, so that makes sense. They both arrived at wholly different, mataku chigatta ends of evolution. All right. Sorry, not funny. Tetsuro's moved to tears at this story, I guess. Possibly also because he's thinking of Earth again and it not existing anymore. Sono chikyu wa. It's not funny, Dan. He's crying. Sono chikyu wa ima wa mo nai en da yo. Yeah, he's thinking about Earth being gone again. As for that Earth, as for now, no longer existing. It's no longer around. Tayo kei to issho ni kiete nakunatta en da yo, meitoru. With the solar system together, vanished and became nothing, meitoru. Demo, anata wa ikiteru sonzai shitteru Tetsuro. However, as for you, living and doing existence, Tetsuro. So, but you're alive and are existing, Tetsuro. So picking up on common themes. So this is the end. Oh, now Meitoru gets to cry. This is the end of the second section. So we're going to get a sort of a closure and then a re-intro. So there he is, Meitoru, moved to tears. And let's zoom in and see what she has to say. Unmei wa anata no inochi o. This is to protect. It's not hogota. Oh, it's just mamoru. It's just a different kanji. Mamotta. Unmei wa anata no inochi o mamotta. As for fate, as for destiny, protected your life. As for fate, as for destiny, protected your life. 運命はあなたの味方よ、Tetsuro. As for fate, your ally, Tetsuro. Fate is your ally. Yo, meaning like, you know, information you may not have known before. Fate is your ally. Destiny is your ally. 生まれてくることのできなかったあなたの姉さんの、no. Imoto-san. Yeah, it's just Imoto-san. I just normally don't see san with imoto. あなたの妹さんの言葉を忘れないで。Coming to be born event not being possible, your little sister's words don't forget. So again, don't forget the words that your little sister, little sister of you, that wasn't able to be born. Don't forget the words that she said. あなたはいつか光も時間も追い越して走る時が来る。Even light, even time, exceeding and surpassing and running time will come. So the time will come that you run and exceed past even light and time, Tetsuro, someday. その時、あなたが生まれてきた意味がわかるわ。That time, you that time, meaning that time when this will happen, you that time, coming to be born, meaning will understand. So you will come to understand the meaning of that time, I guess, of being born. The meaning of coming to be born, you will understand that time. Okay, that is how the chapter ends. Common themes. We've seen that phrase and all these ideas repeated continually throughout this series. All right, so this was, again, now the third section for the chapter. There's Hotel Tyrannosaurus, and we get another introduction for the final section. 運命はTetsuro no inochi o mamotta. So echoing how the previous page ended there. As for fate, protected Tetsuro's life. Double exclamation point. 生まれてくることのできなかった妹のお兄ちゃんはいつか光も時間も追い越して走る時が来るわ。覚えてるね。と言った。Coming to be a born event, not being possible, little sister, said, as for big brother, someday, even light, even time, the time of running past and exceeding will come. Remember it. Okay? So that's what his little sister, who wasn't able to be born, said. It's a better quote of what she had said. あの言葉が深く心に刻み込まれている. Those words, deeply in the kokoro, in the heart, mind, spirit, are engraved. Those words are deeply engraved in the kokoro, presumably of Tetsuro. 次第に重くなってゆくのを自覚している. Self-consciousness, being self-aware. Dependent upon, 次第に. Gradually, in sequence order, in turn. Okay, so gradually, in turn, where was that? 次第に. Heavy becoming and going, doing conviction, or self-awareness. So Tetsuro is gradually becoming self-aware of and becoming heavy. Wait. 次第に重くなってゆくのを知っている。自覚している. Yeah, so it's gradually doing self-awareness and going and becoming heavy. Meaning, I guess that idea, like it's gaining weight. 自分が何のために、何をするために生まれてきたかという問いかけの答えを認めているからだ。This is a desire. No, it's not 認め。まとめ? Multome. It was some combination. 求めているからだ. Okay, as for that thing, meaning all this stuff, I guess, as for that thing, oneself, for what purpose and for the purposes of doing what, coming to be born, question mark? That's sort of a question towards that, the reply seeking. So Tetsuro, as for that thing, desiring a reply to the question called, why was I born and what am I supposed to be doing? That's why. Tetsuro wa so shinjiteiru. As for Tetsuro, that way believes. So that's what Tetsuro believes, or is believing. Okay. So we're back on the thing here. Back in the hotel. 私はドクター・アロザウルスさんにお会いしてきます。学者さんよ。Okay, as for me, to or with Mr. Dr. Allosaurus. Oh, Allosaurus. Dr. Allosaurus. Saurus. Yeah, Allosaurus. So as for me, with Dr. Dr. Allosaurus, coming to meet, is a gakusha, a scientist. Gakusha. A scholar. Is a scholar, you know? あなたはホテルで楽しんでいてすぐ帰るから。As for you, in the hotel, basically enjoy yourself. Soon will return, come back. That's why. So basically, stay here, she's saying, enjoy yourself in the hotel. I'll be back soon. またホテルの中だけか? Again, inside the hotel only. Like inside, again, just that. ミーコの連れてこりゃよかったな. I'm glad that I brought along Mi-kun. ここはMi-kunには向かないわ、Tetsuro. Okay, so as for this place, as for Mi-kun, not suited, Tetsuro. So this place is not suited, or Mi-kun is not suited for this place. それに対何なんで絶対しないから大丈夫よ。In addition, 退屈? No, 退. Yeah, 退屈, boredom. Boredom or whatever, absolutely not doing because you'll be fine. So you're basically saying like, there's no way you're going to be bored. So you'll be fine. 絶対退屈しない. Absolutely boredom not doing. Like I'm really certainly not going to be bored. つまり、そりゃ, oh wait, no, this is Tetsuro. つまり、そりゃ、やばいというか、十分に気をつけろという、そういう意味かな? What that means is, as for that, the thing called no good, sufficiently watching out for, that sort of a thing, or that sort of a meaning? Is that it, I wonder? Okay, he has no idea what she's trying to say, so he's trying to work through the options of what this means. Again, like, as for that thing, absolutely not being bored. Is it the thing called being like, it's no good, like something bad's going to happen? Or sufficiently watching out? That sort of a meaning, I guess, maybe? totemo kore ga, that was hachu, reptile. Yes, reptile, hachu. Hachu rui no shinka shita koto seimeitai no tsukutta machi ni wa mienai na. Very much this place, reptile species, having evolved high-level life forms, constructed town. As for to that, not able to see, isn't it? Or it's not visible. As for to this town that was built by high-level life forms that evolved of the reptile species, this place, mienai, like it's not visible, I guess. Oh, not able to see it. I guess I'm not going to be able to see it. This town, yada yada. Meaning, because he has to stay in the hotel. Bunmei te mono wa, bunmei te mono wa, tane no kigen ga chikatte mo, konna ni yoku ni niru mono no nano ka? Okay. As for the thing called culture or civilization, Kigen is going to be like source, origin. As for the thing called culture or civilization, the source of the species or the origin of the species, even differing, this sort of well-resembling thing, even though. Okay, so he's like basically lamenting that he's not going to be able to see the town, even though it's a thing that well resembles something that differs, but the origin of the species and the culture being different or whatever. Okay. So ya, metanoido mo mikake wa kawaranakatta. So ya. That just means like in addition or by the way, I guess. Yeah. Even the metanoids, as for their appearance, not changed. Mikake is just outward appearance. Yeah. Even the metanoid appearance, outward appearance, hasn't changed. Pero Mazaria, roweru minna hito to kawari wa nakatta. So Helmazaria, Rowell, all people, with all people, as for changing, hasn't become. Or doesn't exist. There hasn't been a change with everyone. Rowell, Helmazaria. Okay. Phantasma ya Dark Queen mo. Even Phantasma and Dark Queen. I'm blanking. What was Phantasma? I've forgotten who that is. Phantasma and even the Dark Queen. There's like people like Phantasma and the Dark Queen even. Mada hontou no sukata wa mita koto wa nai kedo. Yeah, so even the Dark Queen and Phantasma, still as for the true form or true shape, as for the seeing event, not existing. So I still haven't seen their true shape or true form. Ishi? Volition? No, intention, purpose. It is Ishi, different shi. Ishi wa tsujita. As for the purpose or intention, it tsujita, it passed through. Oh, understood. To communicate, to be well informed, to be open. As for the intent or the purpose, like it was well understood. It was well communicated. Toyo koto wa. As for the event called that, kokoro o motta seibutsu. As for the event called that, the like life forms that possess kokoro. seibutsu. Yeah, living things that possess or have kokoro, heart, mind, spirit. Okay, we've seen some, he's like running through some ideas here, I guess. Pishi! Okay, I guess someone just shot at him. That looks like a shot coming through and the window being broken or whatever. Yep. Abunai! It's dangerous! Oh, okay, someone's in the room with him now and saying like, watch out, abunai! And they're knocking him down. And they may be dead. Kuso! Damn it! Shoumen no hikui biru no okujo. Okay, so the short building front face roof. The roof of the short building, I guess like on the opposite side, shoumen. Shoumen, we've seen all the time. That's a printing term too. On the front. Hikui biru no okujo. So they're telling him, I guess, where the target is. Metanoido no Kugekihei? Like wild, no, sniper. Oh, Soulgekihei. Soulgeki. No, come on, it's gotta be Soulgeki. Oh, Soulgeki, not Soulgeki. Soulgekihei. Soulgekihei. Sniper, sharpshooter. Metanoid sniper, sharpshooter. Ansatsu no pro, a assassination professional. Well, they weren't that good. They missed them. Bo. Bishi? Oh, and I guess he's getting shot again here. Yeah. You can't say that Tetsuro never gets Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry. Shouldn't laugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, not exactly a pro, missing like multiple times actually. So I guess this is the sniper. Tetsuro hit him or hit them. Wow, and they blow up. Jibaku shita wa. Oh, that might be this person. Jibaku shita wa did self-explosion. They blew themselves up. Are mo paraido no takai metanoido. Metanoido, it's senshi, but it's warrior. That thing also, pride high metanoid warrior. So again, senshi, but we get warrior. That is the high pride of the metanoid warrior. They blew themselves up. Okay, wow. Look at how tiny. It just gives some scale there. All right. Okay, believe it or not, there's a lot of dialogue in these 2 pages, but we're close to the end. There's 5 pages left. So, senshi no praido. All that, and his question here, or his statement, is the pride of a warrior. Now, he may have said warrior as well, but he may say senshi, who knows. Tetsuro-san. No. This isn't Soulgeki anymore. This is something uchi. Kumiuchi? Close. But not quite. I think that is supposed to be like kumiuchi. Kumiuchi, and that's utsu, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're sort of, well, actually, here, let me do it this way. Yeah, okay, so that's, oh, no, that's not kumi. It is soul. Shoot. My bad, as always. Aiuchi, striking each other, a tie. So, Tetsuro-san, aiuchi ni natta mitai dakedo daijoubu. So, Mr. Tetsuro, it has become simultaneously striking each other, a draw, a tie. It seems. Are you okay? Kochi wa kasuta dake da yo. Sore yori kimi ga. So as for this direction, as for me, kasuta, that's to dodge, right? Yeah, or to be grazed lightly. As for me, just grazed lightly, you know? More than that, it's you. So more than that, how are you? Kimi no ho ga taihen da yo. Your direction is in bad spot. It's terrible, you know? Ima oisha-san o yobu kara. Now a doctor, a Mr. Doctor, will call. We'll call a doctor now. Watashi wa mo dame. As for me, it's already no good. Ma ni awanai. Will not be in time. Motomoto kuru no ga osoreta no ga watashi no misu. Originally from the start coming late is my miss. It was my mistake for coming late to start with, basically. Subete washi no sekinin. Everything is my responsibility. Demo anata ga buji de yokatta. However, you being well, I'm glad. So I'm glad that you're okay. Watashi no bun mo ikinobi? Oh yeah, ikinobi te hoshi no umi o tabi shite. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I know where this is going. Also, my portion, like survive and do travel in the Sea of Stars. So they know they're dying, so they're basically saying like, travel for me. Do my portion of whatever, do this for me. Survive, live, and do travel in the Sea of Stars. Ikitoshi ikeru mono no tame ni Hoshi no Tetsuro-san. Mr. Tetsuro, for the purposes of the thing, like live and Ishitoshi ikeru. What is this? Like all living things? Ikitoshi. Yeah, all living things, great and small. Oh, yeah. Ishitoshi ikeru mono is all living things, great and small. All God's creatures. So, Mr. Tetsuro, do that for all living creatures. So they're saying, even for my part, do travel in the Sea of Stars and survive and live, and do that for all living creatures, Mr. Tetsuro. Watashi wa Tyrannosaurus Saurusu. I gotta pronounce that right. This is the planet's name. Again, Boryu, violent dragon. Watashi wa Tyrannosaurus no shi. It's not Shiso, is it? Shison. Descendant. Tyrannosaurus no Shison. As for me, I am a descendant of Tyrannosaurus. Sono na ni Hajijinai? No. Oh, yeah, it is hajinai. Okay, that's confusing. It's haji if it's just that, but then if it's the verb, it's haji. To be embarrassed, to feel ashamed. Sono na ni hajinai senshi toshite shinde yukeru. So again, as for me, I'm a descendant of Tyrannosaurus, able to go and die as a warrior, not ashamed of that name. Yeah, not feeling shame of that name. Anata ni mirai o no. Oh, and trust. Takusu. Anata ni mirai o takushite. To you, the future do entrusting. So I entrust the future to you. Senso, like future descendants. Say so. Or none of that. Senzo. Ancestor. Senzo no rei wa yorokonde watashi o mukaete kureru. Yeah, so as for the spirits of ancestors, happy and doing the favor of welcoming me. So as for the spirits of my ancestors, they are happy and they are welcoming me, greeting me. 死んじゃったら何もならないよ。しっかりして何とかするから。Okay, so if die, nothing will become of it. Nothing will happen if you, or 死んじゃったら何にもならない. Yeah, like nothing will become of it. Hang in there. Be strong. Be level-headed. Because we'll do something. Tyrannosaurus wa 他の生命体を守って死ぬのが義務. As for Tyrannosaurus, other life forms protecting and dying, that is duty or responsibility. 義務. Obligation, duty, responsibility. So as for Tyrannosaurus, it's the like duty or responsibility to die protecting other life forms. だからこの星は絶対に滅びない. And that's why, as for this planet, absolutely will not be destroyed. 何者にも何しない信じて哲郎. All right, where was Taikutsu? What is the verb here? Hagamu? No. Oh, kusuru. To yield, to bend. Okay. Nani mono ni mo kushinai. Do not yield, do not bend or shrink away from anyone. So do not yield to anyone. Believe, Tetsuro. All right. And then I guess Meituru comes back and they're carting away the corpse. Koko wa bouryu no hoshi no na ni kakete. Jiryoku de mamoru kara hoka no hoshi o tasukete agete kure. Tasukete agete kure. これがお愛 を愛した責任者のお別れの時の言葉よ。Okay. なにかけて。I was afraid of that. なにかける? Or is it may? No? Okay. なにかける. Unfortunately, like kakete can mean way too many things. Okay, as for this place, I guess this is like declaring about the value of the name, like on my honor of the name of the planet of Boryu. As for this place, on the honor, through one's own strength, doing protection, that's why. Okay? Other planets, helping other planets do the favor of doing that. They do the favor of helping out other planets. That thing, the responsible person that I met with, understanding time words. Owakare no toki? Oh, no, departing times. Departing time words. Oh, understanding. Yeah. So, she's saying these are the words of the time that I said farewell to the responsible person that I met with. Those words were, this place is one that honors the name of the planet of the Violent Dragon, but honors the name of the planet, and through one's own power, they do protecting, one's own strength, and they save other planets. That's what they do. Okay. あの人も僕を守って盾になって死んだ. That person also protecting me became a shield and died. Metanoidal Phantasma da Queen. Oh, was Phantasma, was that the electric lady that came in to the train? I think that was the electric lady that was all like shining and lit up, and was the one with a planet that said like they never bowed to the Dark Queen. I think that was Phantasma. Anyway, Metanoidal Phantasma da Queen. そのどれとも戦うことを何にさない. This is like to quit. But not with that verb form. Sanai? Jisanai. Willing to do, to be prepared. Okay. それどれとも戦うことを辞さない。覚悟をこの星はThis is to harden. 固めている. Yeah, 固めている. To harden. What else did I want to look up? 覚悟、戦う。そのどれとも。そのどれも。どれとも。All right. Okay, I guess like even like of whom? Fighting event, like not willing, not prepared, not prepared for the event of fighting, And as for this planet, doing preparations, hardening. Okay, how is this sentence parsed? Metanoids, Phantasma, Dark Queen, like none of them are prepared to fight. As for this planet's preparations, hardening. As for this planet's preparating for like hardening, or its preparations, hardening for preparations. What I'm trying to figure out is whether the jisanai is connected to kakugo, which it might be. Tatakau koto o jisanai kakugo o kono hoshi wa. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so kono hoshi wa katameteru wa. As for this planet, it's hardening. It's hardening for preparations, like not willing to fight. No, that can't be right either. Oh, no. This is not a negative. This is in the positive. This is willing to do. So this is like kitanai, meaning dirty. It doesn't mean it's not dirty. So this is jisanai, meaning to be prepared, willing to do. So as for this planet, it's hardening, like doing preparations, hardening preparations, and willing to fight. Any of these, I guess. Although maybe that's not Phantasma. Whatever, let's just keep going. 彼女の銃を撃ったとき、反動は信じられないくらい強烈だった。Okay, so the time that fired the woman's gun. So he's talking about when he did this. He grabbed her gun and fired. So the time that I fired the woman's gun, or her gun, as for that recoil, it was unbelievable extent of like strength. Kyoretsu. Yeah, strong, intense. And hando is like anti-movement. So I'm guessing that's recoil. Yeah, recoil backlash. All right. 爬虫類の進化人の体力は人間より何かに強いんだ。As for the physical strength of the evolved reptile species, more than humans, it's something strong. Okay, there's 3 there. There it is. Oh, Haruka. That's Haruka ni. Far and away. Far off. So again, as for the physical strength, more than humans, far off, stronger than humans. Kokoro mo ne. Even are also the heart, mind, spirit. 地球はなすすべもなく太陽系の共に消えていった。立ち向かう気力も失ったまま。Okay, so as for the earth, なすすべ。Oh, this is all one expression. なすすべもなく。なすすべもなく。So at one's wit's end. As for the earth, at one's wit's end, the solar system together vanishing and went. Okay? 立ち向かう気力も失ったまま。Okay. The vitality, the spiritual strength or the spirit strength to fight or oppose, also lost as it was. Okay, so he lost his fighting spirit, I guess, or whatever, when the Earth, he was at his wit's end and the Earth vanished away with the solar system. ここにいると、太古の地球で起こった恐竜、right? Yeah, 恐竜の絶滅と人類の誕生がまるで逆のように感じるね。When existing here in this place, so when I'm here, as like an ancient times Earth, the okota kyoryu, the occurred dinosaurs? Okota kyoryu. Oh, that happened. Zetsumetsu. The extinction of the dinosaurs that occurred and humanity's creation, it's as if in a reverse manner, it's that feeling, you know? The opposite feeling. Okay? Now, I don't quite get that. He's saying here about how he had lost the will to fight, kind of, when the Earth vanished along with the solar system. But he's saying, like, when I'm here with this, like, ancient Earth, it's feeling it in the manner of the reverse, that the creation, the birth of humanity and the destruction of the dinosaurs that happened, that he feels in the reverse. Okay, maybe he's just talking about having thought about that and this whole situation. He's now has the opposite feelings. Demo Tetsuro, but Tetsuro, koko ni wa anata ga iru. As for in this place, you exist, but you exist here. Okay, she is like trying to console him, so maybe he's actually saying he feels the opposite. I'm not quite sure why he feels the opposite here. You're the one existing here. Hoshino Tetsuro toyu shonen ga. The boy called Hoshino Tetsuro. You're the one that exists here. He's probably lamenting the extinction of the dinosaurs on Earth. All right. We've got 3 pages to go. We get kind of like a double exit out of this chapter, apparently. All right, so you can't see that because it's too bright. There we go. We get this scene with the train leaving planet Tyrannosaurus. Let's zoom in and see what we have here at this first part here. Planetto Tyrannosaurus wa sono 精神力の強さにおいて他に比類のないたくましい惑星であった。Okay. 心性力, like nerve? No, 精神. Nerve strength? Emotional strength, force of will. 精神力の強さにおいて, like due to that. において is like regarding that. Regarding the strength of that emotional strength that's of the planet Tyrannosaurus. Oh, hirui? Yes, hirui, parallel equal match. Hoka ni hirui no nai takumashi. Takumashi. Burly, indomitable. Wakusei deata. Okay, so as for the planet Tyrannosaurus, it was a indomitable planet where a parallel or equal to others doesn't exist in its with regards to its strength of emotional will. No other, it's basically without equal. Without equal with regards to the strength of its emotional will. Okay. いかなるものをも恐れず、くじけないその気力は、邪悪という名の存在を寄せつけない自分な力を持っていた。いかなる。Any kind of thing. Even any kind of thing. 恐れず without fearing? Yeah, 恐れず. So without fear of any kind of thing. くじけない. Oh, that's like not breaking. This is what people tell Tetsuro not to do. Don't break. Don't be crushed. Yeah. Not being broken, crushed, strained. As for that, emotional strength. So as for that emotional strength, not being crushed and without fear of anything. Not welcoming in, not letting near an existence of the name called, like, worst case, Ja'aku, wickedness. Not letting draw near the existence of the name of the thing called wickedness, and sufficient strength holding. Yeah, so as for that emotional strength, which does all this stuff, doesn't fear anything, and isn't crushed, it holds a sufficient strength that doesn't welcome or doesn't let near the existence of the name of the thing called evil or wickedness. And that's why with this planet, in that place, as for the life forms that live there in that place, oh, I didn't read this part yet. だから、この星とそこに生きる生命体は宇宙の終わりまで生き延びるだろう。生き延びるだろう。Yeah, so, and that's why, all this stuff, and that's why, with this planet, as for the life forms that live in that place, and I guess in that planet, to the ends of the universe will survive probably. That's why they will probably survive to the ends of the universe. Okay. Well, we've gone far too long. We've got one more page to go. So there we go. Our final page, which is unfortunate that it has this much dialogue, but this is the last page for this chapter. Let's go. We see Tetsuro back on the train with everyone, and Kanon and Meiteru have the final words. So let's see what we have. Piranha to Tyrannosaurus kara Tetsuro-sanへ精神科の通信が送られてきました。Okay, so from the planet Tyrannosaurus to Mr. Tetsuro, like, what is this going to be? This is like a heartfelt message or something like that. Seishin Kano. Yeah, we're not going to get that. So, heart, mind, spirit, feeling reply. Inspired sympathy message, sushin, correspondence. That sort of a message came in, was transmitted in. Tetsuro-san o mamotta Rinne-san no 3人の子供たちからです。Oh. Tetsuro-san protected Rinne-san. 3 children, it's from them. So it's from the 3 children of Ms. Rinne, who protected Tetsuro. So that was the name of the dino lady that died protecting Rinne. And so the message is from her 3 children. And here it is in quotations. This is the message that they sent. Inochi wa ikiru tame ni umareta mono da to boku tachi wa shinjite masu. As for life, ikiru tame ni, for the purposes of being born and being born, so as for us, we believe. As for us, we believe in, like, umareta mono, like living for the thing that we were born for. As for life, iki, that's right, ikiru tame ni umareta mono da to boku tachi wa shinjitemasu. So again, as for us, or as for life, we're believing in, being born for like the purposes of living. Ikiru tame ni umareta mono da to. Yeah, okay. Dakara, therefore, Tetsuro-san mo donna koto ga atte mo. So therefore, Mr. Tetsuro, even Mr. Tetsuro, whatever may happen or whatever happens, ikinuite, survive, yume o hatashite kudasai, and please fulfill your dreams. Please fulfill dreams. Okasan ni, is that yoroshiku? No. Yasashi. Yeah. Okasa ni yasashiku shite kurete arigato. Yeah, okay, yeah. And like, thank you for doing the kindness to mother. Or for being kind, gentle, graceful with mother. Wow, okay. Tetsuro wa Oka-san kara Rinne-san kara yuki o itadaita to henshin shite kanon-san. As for Tetsuro, from mother, from Ms. Rinne, received courage? Yes. As for Tetsuro, received courage from Rinne, from mother. That reply doom is canon. So she's saying basically make that as a reply. Oops. Henshin, reply. Yeah, do that as a reply. Okay, so basically tell the kids that Tetsuro received bravery, courage from her example, basically. Okay. Oh. There we go. Here's the end. Sono inochi o kakete tate ni natte kureta Rinne no koto o Tetsuro wa keshite wasurenai. That life gambling that life and doing the favor of becoming a shield, Rinne's things about her, as for Tetsuro, absolutely won't forget. Decidedly won't forget. So, Tetsuro will certainly not forget anything about Rina, who did the favor of becoming a shield and risking gambling her life. That life. 傍流の星はいかなることの、いかなる事態にも耐えて生き抜いた星として歴史に記録されると哲郎は信じている。Okay, ikanada was any kind of, right? To any kind of oh no, as for the planet of the violent dragon, as for Tyrannosaurus, any kind of event, even to any kind of event, enduring and surviving planet as that, in history, record being done, as for Tetsuro is believing. Okay, so Tetsuro believes that records being done in history about a planet that endures and survives, I guess like through any kind of event, that would be this planet. Okay? Tetsuro mo ikiru tame ni生まれてきた命を一つだと信じている。As for Tetsuro, no. Also Tetsuro, he's believing in the like one life being born for purposes of living. Tetsuro mo ikiru tame ni 生まれてきた命を一つだと信じている. So this is echoing the statement from the children here. This statement, which it's a little bit odd. I'm not quite getting it right, I don't think. Tetsuro also is believing that like it's one thing or one person of life being born for the purposes of living. This is what I don't get. Like being born, a life that was born for the purposes of living. I guess that's what it is. Born for the purposes of living. 姿形や種の起源は違っても星の海に心を持つ命はみんな同時だとそう信じている. I guess that's みんな同時. Okay, so this final bit is, as for the origins of, again, like, the seed, the quality, material, and like shape and form. As for the origins of those things, shape and form, and the seed, material, subject, whatever, even if it's different. So there, come on, Don, we're almost done. Talking about like, even if the origin, so about the dinosaurs and the humans, even if the origin of the shape and the form and like the seed is different. As for life that has kokoro in the Sea of Stars, as for life that has heart, mind, spirit in the Sea of Stars, everyone is the same. That way is believing. Okay. So Tetsuro believes that everyone's got the same life that has the same kokoro, or everyone life with kokoro, having kokoro in the Sea of Stars, even if it's the origin of is different form or seed core. Okay, we'll go with that. We could clean that up a little bit more, but I am not going to belabor it. We're already well over an hour, so let's end chapter 7 there, and we will call it there, and we will do a quick preview for chapter 8. This is how chapter 8 starts. We'll see what that's going to be about. You get a little bit of a preview down there next time. All right. Woo. Boy, every time I'm like, hey, I'll end early today, it's like, no, super long. You know, funny though, I don't mind going long on Galaxy Express 39. Okay. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. Yeah, that one had a lot of detail in it. I should have seen that coming. There was a lot of dialogue there. I could have done better at like breaking that up. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. Hey, don't forget, Chicken's going to be streaming later here, so let's give him a quick shout out. If you're not already following Real Chicken Meister, Chicken's going to be streaming in about 45 minutes, doing some woodblock carving. If you haven't seen woodblock carving before, right, taking wood blocks, carving them out, and using that to make prints, Chicken does way better job by the factor of a 100 or 1,000 than I do, so go check that out. Currently doing like a cyber ninja cool thing for Metal Gear. So check that out. You'll get to see the process up close and personal. Yeah, you bet. You bet. I need to raid and run though, because tomorrow's a long day. And I need to still finish up some work tonight. So, all right, let's go raid Amu. Hey, yeah, good to see everyone. Eggmom, good to see you again too. Hope you have a good one. Have a great week. We will be streaming this week. I think it's kind of normal schedule. So look at Discord for the details, but should be kind of a normal streaming week. We'll be working on crochet, knitting, more manga. We should be starting that woodblock. I need to get that done. So thank you everyone again. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, and I will catch you all next time. Let's go raid Amu.